Hey there. Sorry for the bit of a delayed start. I slept in slightly. And then, right after, I had trouble starting my stream because apparently it was complaining about something when I tried to start. I've had some problems with some program that's basically prioritizing, I think, the NVEC codec or something. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna post this on the Pi Discord just because someone was asking the day, so I'm like, yeah, I guess I should do that. It's like my first post on that Discord. I feel like I should have posted something else. And also, I'm definitely not spelling intermetallics correctly. Intermediate stone. Metal. Actually, that's probably exactly how you spell it. So, logistics, science. Might use one of my little emails. There you go. I actually posted it now. Hey, Soulshot, how you doing? Do you know what they shot down over Alaska? Did aliens finally arrive? Just to be met by an F-22. The aliens arrived and got shot down by an F-22. They were pretty disappointing aliens, I'll say that much. Nah. Did they shoot down another balloon? Hey, Trader. Hi. Mike, if you were a biter kind, what would you be? Probably a spitter. By the way, the reason I have a Pi 2 is because when I stopped the game yesterday, it actually crashed. And then I remembered I had autosaves off the entire day. And I was like, oh my god, did it like not save? Like whatever I did during the stream, and it did save. So it was fine. I mean, if it was over Alaska, it would be like, probably not China, but you know, that's how it is. Not a swallower? What do you mean? Oh, it's for the spitter, yeah. Sorry. Well, you asked me what kind of biter I would be. I would be a spitter for sure. A spool biter or whatever. I kind of feel like this could be... Alright, I have some ideas. Well, I always have some ideas. But I have some good ideas this time. Promise you, I have good ideas. I'm trying to think here if I can get my fuel to be on like a separate line. I think this music's a bit quiet, by the way. I will address that in a minute. Give me a minute. I know it's a little quiet. So, today... Wait, Mike, that might not be a good idea for... Wait, Mike, and a good idea and is possible? What? Yeah, but it's noon for me, yeah. But I had some issues starting my stream as well, so that was actually the problem. Oops. I did not want that. Dang it. Oh no, I can do this. I can pass this right here. The king have passed it today. So I was thinking, like, the ash already goes into these machines, so I can just kind of, like, grab whatever I need from these ones, and it'll maybe make it a little bit faster. Although... Yeah, now it's too fast. And now it has an ash problem.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Wait, Mike. And good idea. Is that possible? Oh, I see. I didn't think I needed the comma, so but you read it right, so I forgot who I was typing to. When did I not do things the right way? I see. This needs to go down one. Oh, and it stopped over there when I did that. Okay. Yeah, now I eventually fixed it. Alright, there you go. Now it's as fast as it could possibly go, I think, with the amount of throughput I have on it. So, okay. Cool. Hey guys, so let's go look at, so I was thinking of doing some stuff where we look at some interpedality today, and then we actually do the research that we need to do for, basically logistic. Just go right on to that, but, you know, we have these lovely pie bots. Well, actually, we need fish oil and batteries for that, so I don't think we're doing that. Yeah, never mind. So that makes things really easy. We do need some structures with it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into here. I'm going to delete... Yeah, you know what? I knew I needed batteries. Because I remember that being somewhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to first break this down. How do I still not have the research for this? I'm actually surprised. I thought I had, like, basically every research, but I might not. Wind power, tidal stage 2. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. It would be solidified Sarkis. Okay. That was behind power, actually. I just realized that, so. Good enough. Basically, the last research in next stage, yeah, I'm realizing this now. So that's the one right there. Okay, so let's start breaking it down, because before I was kind of messing around with it, because I wasn't quite sure where to get most of this from. I guess we do have to get this from rendered orogs. So not only do we need fish, we need actually two kinds of animals. I'm realizing here. I technically had both of these, by the way. I wonder if there's like a difference between the two. Because there's full render tired orogs, full render orogs, and see there's a difference between tired and not tired ones. What do the tired ones yield us? A little bit more lard, I guess. Cotton guts. So, whoops, no, we don't want that. So it could be, we could either do cotton guts or we could do the orogs. Those are, it's two kinds of animals we have. We do have fish as well, which I did want to do fish, I think. Because I needed fish oil for some other things anyways. And I feel like it's too loud now. Well. Yeah, I'll keep it as like a background music thing. You're gonna orogs for the batteries? Yeah, maybe we should just do the batteries first. Lead, antimony, yeah, so we already have that. We have basically all this, so that's pretty good. Smelter for that one. Melamine. So cyanic acid and ammonia. Okay. Graphite. Graphite we've already made before, so that's fine. Bolts are pretty easy. I'll just kind of throw that in there. We already have glass. Zinc plates. Alright, so zinc plates, I would definitely want to improve. Well, we'll do that kind of near the end of this. And cyanic acid is also part of this machine as well. It has some carbon dioxide and some other stuff that comes out of it. I will, though, go up a tier and put it down here. Should that be the byproduct? Oh no, I think it's, cyanic acid is a byproduct. I see. Well, we still need more of it. Yeah, maybe we'll go something like that. Liquid. Oh my god. What is this one? Liquid manure. Oh, here we go. Manure and what's this one? Zogna bacteria. All right. Petri dish. So these ones are fairly easy. Yeah, these ones are very, very easy. Because I'm already making petri dishes, so that we don't have to worry about. We can just pressurize that. I don't even need to do anything with that. Well, whatever, I'll just throw it down. So those ones are simple. The one that probably isn't is the the bioreactor with manure. Yep, you'd be correct. So can we make Orog food? Because we probably can. One of them gives us 5 to 12, one of them gives us 3 to 8. How bad is the recipe chain for the food? The food actually doesn't look that bad. I have most of this anyways. The only thing I do need is some of this Rallis stuff, so that's the plant we need to make, and Orogs is also something we need to make then. So I think we do need them anyways. So we have a planter box. Yeah, that I'm not going to worry about this one because this will be somewhere else. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else in this recipe chain that is... Well, lead, antimony, bad... yeah, that one's easy to do. That one's fine. The rest of this is, I think, simple. Yeah, so we have all of it. The hardest part of this one. So working on the batteries first would not be the worst idea. Because this would be... It's an excuse to go for the Orog animals. That's the first one. But we do have to feed them something. They have the bacteria. Does this have... Okay, so it already, by the way, is asking for about 26 of... The, well, 26 of the machine. Never mind, sorry. It's not the machines. It's something else. But we can get these, and there you go. So we don't need that many paddocks right now for this. But we definitely need to go into those kinds of animals, though. Or alien samples. Alright. So, render the tired ones. Where are they from, actually? I want to know that. 1 second. Just put these in. No recipe exists, makes this item. Well, that's kind of a problem, because I don't know how to make that. It's probably something scripting related. If I had to guess, because that's usually when it kind of breaks apart. There's probably something about it. Oh, here we go. Ingredients, tired. Orog food, and there's another bay there for it. Hey, how you doing? Orog power? You need some power for that too. Oh, so like a weird animal gives you a bit of power, I guess. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that one. How do you do, Infantryman for life? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's an Og tier 1. So I don't know what the tired ones do. I think for the time being I'll plan it out as if that's a... Oh wait, spent result. Tired Og Mark 1. Bare DNA samples, generic Earth DNA samples, cDNA. Okay. Oh, it has a fuel value. They're fuel. Okay. That would be what that means then. And then you basically have to charge them up again. They're like an empty battery. That's amazing. Okay, so that's interesting. So wait, okay, so if you go, I'm just curious, does a tired one result in less resources or what? No, it actually results in more resources. Well, no, it doesn't, actually. It does give you less. You actually want to do a full render, so you get more blood, I guess. Which is a weird thing to say. Out loud. Okay, I'm starting to understand what this is, what they're all about, actually. Hold up, what's it doing? Animal sample, no. Sorry, I may have pressed things I wasn't supposed to. Second. 7 unrestricted items. So I said ammonia, because that results in it being like... Yeah, like that. And yeah, then I have to add that. There you go. Okay, cool. So Orogs, we have to get through some kind of recipe here. I think making their food is a good idea, because I think that is used also in the fuel that's for the caravans, because then I could stop using something else for that, so... Running up using their fluids and fat? Well, yeah, they're, you know, hard day at the gym, blah, 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 you know. That's how it goes. So you need Orog pups, and like I said, when you make their food, it all becomes a lot more efficient then. On top of that, I really don't think the food is very useful, it looks like to me. So that's why I was kind of like, yeah. So yeah, that would be the two things we want to do. I thought we would be doing fish this time around, but apparently we're not. Apparently, well, honestly, all this stuff is like, yeah, we'll have... Well, we're going to need more of this animal sample stuff, but yeah. For our pups. Oh, but I need fish oil for bots. Yeah, everything when you add Orog food into it, they just make a whole lot more. And I don't feel like it was that complex to make it. Like, it was actually very simple. So, and yeah, it's barrels of water again. Reproductive facility. Yeah, we actually have a lot of materials for this. Unironically, we don't have to do it because we require so little of it too. But I kind of feel like making it has another purpose of, you know, making a lot of other things easier. And it wasn't, like I said, again, it wasn't hard to make it. So I have it over here, and it's like, I mean, the Paralysis is the hardest thing to make for it. We could skip on it, but one sec. Let me just look at it. Because, again, we were going to redo it at some point. Yeah, but we get 4 actions with Auroch food. Then again, we're not actually using it a whole lot. I don't know if it's a mistake to skip it and try and do that. Because there is a non-Auroch food variant that it lets you go down. But I just don't think it's that... I don't think it's that complex to make, actually. It just requires... The worst part is these seeds. That's the worst part about this right now. Evening, how are we cheating this fine day? We're not cheating, but we're doing very well. Thank you very much. Never cheated in my life. And swell. Oh, there's a use for hydrogen, by the way. So. And, I think we need a lot more of these than I think. Oh, no, I actually don't. I don't need barely anything. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, damn it. Ammonia. Okay. I just heard Mike say he's never cheated in his life, but he summoned me to say that's wrong. Wow. I'm offended. Okay. So that's... Animal sample. We just have to do this other tier here. And then that should be it. That should be all. We actually have most of this. So it doesn't actually look that bad. So I feel like I shouldn't do the lazy thing. And I should actually just do the Paralysis stuff. But I do need fish oil as well at some point. So we'll have a look at that too. So ground sample.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I didn't cheat. There's the... There's a rich clay, biological sample. So we have tons of rich clay, by the way, because I've been using it for aromatics. Like a ton of it. Bone meal. Incubated petri dish, we do know how to make that. This one I may not have. I appear to be missing something, by the way. Where do we get that research from? What is this one? The fluidized bed reactor. This is one, by the way, I had a problem with before. Bone meal. Oh, you get it from this research. There it is. Steam and bone meal. So you don't really need fish. Yeah, you don't really need them. I mean, the fish probably serve a purpose to give you a bunch of this other resources right there, like all these other, like, butcher resources that you probably need at some point, but... Okay. Oh, great. Again. Good old... Factory planner is failing us once again. If it just didn't do this, it would be a hell of a lot more, like, easier to do things with. I'll say that right now. Okay, there we go. So we do need extra bones, by the way. I almost want to make bones. Like, I wish I didn't have to set these as a part of the unrestricted, but it doesn't let me do that otherwise. It's just not aware of how to do that, so we may have to slightly overbuild on the Orogs, but that was easy because we had a lot of them to begin with, to be honest. So I'll just build like twice as much as it says there. Hellmod is the official Pi mod factory planner. Yeah, but I've tried it, and every time I tried, I hate it. So can't help myself. Plasmids. Where are the plasmids? Is that a part of... Because I just saw that up here as a part of something else. Because that's just steam and some other stuff. Because I have most of this right now. And guess what? We needed the Rala seeds anyways. Look at this. It was going to be a part of this no matter what. So... Yeah, so that was we needed to do the Orog food chain anyways. So it's a good thing I did do that. Oh, that's a part of sorry, that's a part of the last one. I haven't done the last one. So I already have basic substrates. So yeah, we don't need that much of that, luckily. I already have flora, plasmids we don't have, and cotton gut. Oh, that's the cotton gut, guys. All right, so we do have to bring these in. Deep. What is this? Depolymerized organics. Liquid manure again. Okay. I'm guessing that also comes from the last tier of science. So this is tree seeds. Oh wow, this is every single type of... This is every kind of type of animal thing we had for this. But again, not that hard. Okay, so we do have to get going on that first, because there's a lot of actual animals for this tier. One sec, and then we can go do the pups over here. Yep, and then you got cotton guts, and that's it. So. This one's a lot simpler just because I'm mostly making a lot less of them, to be honest. But we are going to need, yeah, we're going to need a ton of things for this. But good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, there's your recipe chain, my friends. There's your recipe chain. This is everything we need to do to get to logistics science. I do feel like, though, one second. There's one other thing I want to do. Let's start archiving some things here. Archive. I want to keep intermetallics up. Oh yeah, we should also do the poles here. The chromium wouldn't be that bad actually to do. Okay, let's keep that up. So we might not go right into it right away. I know, heresy, but what can you do? Cellulose. I'm just trying to remove some of this right now. We're trying to remove things that we don't need. Frax we don't need anymore. Okay, that should be pretty straightforward. Sand. Yeah, chromium needs this. So I was thinking of going for these lighted electric poles, which I feel like this is a good idea. I think this music has the most random volume levels I've ever seen. Oh, you just finished a Spaceship Victory in SE this morning? Thank you for all the help. Hey, no problem. Not sure what I did. It was your save. It was all you, man. Not me. But congratulations. Congratulations for sure. Alright, let's do... I'm going to move this away. Okay, and the last one I'm going to do is I'm going to do construction bots. Because I want to see what they need. Well, they need the batteries anyway, so this is something that's a prerequisite. I just want to see if the fish oil was anything crazy. So render fish is actually the... Because I want to store fish oil, then we get all these guts as a part of that. Whoops. Yeah, this is not the worst thing to make, though. just looking at anything else that we can do with this. You need biomass, oxygen. Oh my god. A lot of things you need for this. Wastewater. Huh. What can you do with this? Not really that much. Not at least right now. Well, you can use it later for logs. But yeah, that's for later. Fish eggs. So if we want bots, we're gonna have to go to, unfortunately, because we have most of this. We just don't have. Yeah, you just don't have fish oil. And fish oil is a bit more complicated. To be fair, though, we don't need that many bots. You know what we could just do? We could just take fish out of, like, we don't have to grow them. You know they're in the ponds. We actually don't need to do we don't need to do anything crazy with it. We can just slaughter some. We can just go find some and slaughter some, actually. So let's actually say we're not gonna grow our fish. We're gonna make some very temporary ones. My god, Gearbox needs fish too. Yeah, because like this recipe here, the render fish results in 100. Yeah, I need 8 fish for that. I think that's a lot of fish to collect from the ponds that I have around here. I think that's what it is. Mike always taking credit for other people's victories. I totally didn't, though. You can't tell me that. I didn't do it. And we need the rubber for belts, by the way. Solder. Yeah, we got most of this. But part of me is like, I probably should just grow my own fish or whatever, so... Well, we'll maybe have a look at that. But we need the batteries anyways to get the bots going. Well, how bad is it to make road ports, by the way? Oh, there's also that heavy armor, actually. Oh, right, we have heavy armor now. That's true. We actually have everything we need for this now, because we have intermetallics now. Alright, let's go do that first, then. Alright. My apologies for the delay, but we can now get started, because I now have more of an idea of what I want to do now. Alright, well... I think, well, okay, so the one thing we're going to have to do, for sure, is the power is bad. And I can guarantee you that these are not, they're still going. That's wild, but it's probably because of the variance in the wind. I kind of want to just go grab the remainder of the one last geothermal I had, because that would be the easiest thing to do. Heavy, we need latex slabs, which comes from... these ones. Plastic bars, and that's it. Okay, easy peasy. Is this factory FDA and OSHA certified? No, because it's a Canadian factory, so we don't have such things. It's Moose approved and Tim Hortons. We have a Tim Hortons in the factory. That's what we have. What else would you possibly need? Let's be fair. Also, this is where my first plastic was. So I have to watch you over 2K years without a sub or collecting anything to show off I'm rich? You did the math. Well, it's just, Mustache, it's just like real life. It's just not fair. That's how it is. You either are born rich or you're not. See, like I can, as the streamer, I can do it. I can do anything I want, apparently. Okay, let's see. 40 size, 20. Ooh, this actually... Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look how much that added to me. I do have an equipment grid. I'll see what equipment I got now, but this helps a lot actually now. Okay, that's the first little improvement. So roboports are around. They don't look that bad. So personal roboports require batteries anyways. We do get a personal gasoline generator, but those are also very easy to make. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to put in my armor. No. Our batteries actually... Yeah, batteries do get support inside equipment grids. That's useful. Alright. OSHA in Canada is a band-aid that says sorry painted on it. Very true. Let's see, do I have a geothermal? Sorry, geothermal Oops. Do I not have one? Nope. Engine units. The other thing I need to do that I just remembered is, this is why I kept intermetallics in here, is because I noticed that this requires more into the chain, and I don't think I wanted to do anything too crazy with it. The thing I did notice is that it requires, yeah, 25 fluid mining drills. This is assuming, of course, I don't try and do the more, like the casting recipe, but I think that's probably a little bit too crazy for me. Or maybe it's actually not that bad. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with hot air right now. Sand casting requires sand, and... well, I have that, actually. Borax, graphite, aluminum powder. That's annoying. I have nothing right now that requires borax, so I'm not sure if I need it. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do the simple recipe, because I don't think I need that much of this. I know it's 25 fluid mining drills, but and which I'm personally not pleased about, but I think that would be fine. But we'll see how it goes. I don't need sap. Alright. Let's do some geothermal power. See how that goes. Cheating the well system, I see. Yeah. It's very very unfair on Twitch. Apparently nothing costs me any money for anything on this site. In terms of the point system. I'm sure there's other things that involve something else. Oh, don't give me the filthy Frank. Why? Didn't do anything wrong.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Got pie tanks I use here? 40k. Alright, gonna need pipes, and then I need steam engines. I already have regenerative heat exchangers. I just need a lot of poles, and that's it. Actually, that inventory size is actually a lifesaver right now. I like that a lot. That's so good. Alright, let me go get poles. Do you have enough pipes? I can use always a little bit more. I just need a lot of poles, but I think I have them in one of the cars. No, I don't, but I have logs in that car. Alright, we can go there. I think the plan for today is going to be essentially, we want batteries. Fish oil, I'm still not sure of. Because I actually don't need fish that much if I just, like... Because I kind of looked at it and it's like, just a couple of fish will basically give me enough to... I don't know. Because I only need like 20 bots, right? I'm not going to make enough bots for the entire base, I think. But like making like a little bit so I have like a chest full of them wouldn't be the worst idea though. I don't know. Whoops. That's most of the base, by the way. I don't know. I just don't know. Damn, he's zooming. The well system though is amazing. But very unfair. One second, I'm trying to get through here. So I don't know, hopefully you're all having a good, well, it's actually not morning even for me anymore, it's now afternoon. I just got slept in this morning. I was just like, to be honest, I kind of woke up at like 5 a.m. and then I was like, I'm gonna go lie down again. After ranting on the internet about something. I woke up, trolled the internet, and went back to sleep. That's what I did. Oh, cool, and exploit proof, of course. Absolutely none. How would there be any exploits for it? By the way, I doubt very much I'm going to finish logistics science today. That might be something we get to by the end of the next time I stream it, but yeah. But I feel like we could do some small... It depends. Yeah. I would really like to get chromium ore for the poles though, because I don't have any way to automate poles at the moment, and it's like it's painful. I've been handcrafting them since the beginning of time, so because it's one of those things I've always been looking at. I'm like, yeah, it's not worth doing, and then then I don't do it. Sulfur vein. Second. It's like down there, right? Yeah. Oops. So I'm just trying to run through trees right now. You could have started a 12-hour stream at 5 this morning. No, I can't because I would wake up my neighbor and stuff, so I can't do that. I would if I honestly I would if I could, but I can't. So the sleeping arrangements here are basically like it's everyone's like sleeping or like bed area is always below or below or above someone else's living area. So I live in like it's not like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a converted barn house kind of thing. So no, I can't. I need my own place. I need my own digs before I could do something like that. Alright, we need to now see what the closest source of water here is. That looks right over there, so we can go grab that. I also forgot I needed a pressurizer or whatever. What was it called? Pressure pump, yeah. Hopefully I have enough materials for that. Yes, we do. Okay, good. I always bring extras with me, so we're good. A gentrified hipster barn? More true than you think. Hey, wait, there's big ancient remains. Phosphate reserve. That's cool. Like dinosaurs. I get a feeling that Pyanodon is he's a bit of a dinosaur buff, which, you know what? I'm the same way, so you know what? I feel like in an alternate universe, me and him are very good friends. He likes all the same stuff I do. Factory, dinosaurs, you know, all that stuff. I like his style. You like causing pain and suffering as well? Absolutely. I too am a big fan of BDSM. I mean, exactly, there you go. Mike is a big bully, there you go. See? Massive bully. Look at how easily everyone calls me out. That's my reputation. Are you bullied me today? I'm getting a reputation, I'll say that. Alright. Is there like 2? Yeah, I put like 2 here. Whatever, fine. Oh, and I need to hook up the water to this as well. Okay, we don't need any more of this. Looks like I got it all. I don't know why this one doesn't have anything yet. It always does the left one last. I'm not sure why. Because the rest of it is trying to fill up with fluid right now, so... Or maybe it's actually just not connected. Oh, I see it over there. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. It just does the left one last. It's just fluids. Alright, there you go. It gave me a bunch more power, so... This is, by the way, I believe the last one I can do before, you know... I don't really have any other ones other than this. I could go, like, put another radar station kind of closer up to this, but... Like, it would be nice to kind of see what's up there, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that important to see what's there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that, actually, forget it. Deleting and building it because it's wrong splying and moaning about future self. I haven't done that much deleting it though. I've been actually pretty good with everything I've done here. Well, actually no, I've been spaghetting the hell out of it. What am I talking about? I've been absolutely okay with the pasta. I mean, the entire point of my first base is to get the train base going, and then I kind of decided that like. Pies did a really good job, by the way, of making me really contemplate if it was worth continuing the old base versus just getting the net, like just tearing it all down and rebuilding it. But I figured I should do it with the logistic bots, the trains, and the loaders, you know, that kind of stuff. Let's just go up here. Want this thing over here. Yeah, this is. I really want the windmills, but it doesn't actually give it to you if you if you place it as a blueprint. It looks like, but yeah, it's fine. I like the visual aesthetic of it all. We could actually do the same thing with these two actually, and give it like a little bit more radar range. Let's do that. I could wait to remake my base as soon as I get the next thing. I mean, at that point, it is actually going to be physically impossible for me to continue on because I did not. It's the resource scaling that is the problem at that point, actually, because I'm skipping like certain like iron recipes and things like that, because they basically it dangles in front of you more efficient ways of using iron, more efficient ways of using copper, aluminum, things like that. But you saw when I was looking through the planner, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that right now. Because it's a lot of work to transport that stuff around, and I have to do a lot of weird things for that. So I was like, no, I think I'm not going to do that, I think. I'm just going to go into here. Whoops. But it actually is, yeah. It's good. He's so mean to me. What? What have I ever done? Besides all those things I've done that's mean to you, like tease you about Harry Potter game. Anything but that. How am I mean to you except in the ways I'm mean to you? I feel like I'm not being represented fairly here. It's actually not the Harry Potter game. I don't think it has anything to do with Harry Potter. I don't know much about it. Yeah, I'm having some trouble driving through this, by the way. And it reminds me, is the guy who had trouble getting alien biomes working with Pi still here? Because I was wondering if he actually got it working the other day. You're constantly cruel to heal you. Yeah, it's true. I won't deny. It's going to be interesting having the science kind of trickle in. I feel like this is not like a whole lot of science, though. Yes, it is. It's 400. What am I talking about? That is a lot of science. So... That is a lot of science for me, considering how, like, if I go to science, how much do I even make? Let's go every 10 minutes. I make a lot of automation science packs. That's very consistently at 30. Which it should actually be a lot higher than that, you would think. Why is it that slow? Oh, it's now, it's Flora now. Needs like half a belt of flora now. Yeah, I guess I do need to do something with that. Yeah, I guess we should do something with that, shouldn't we? If you like automation streams, why don't you rebrand as a cookie clicker streamer? There's nothing automated about that. Oh, well, actually no. I think it kind of is automated. That was the original Factorio game, you know, right there. That was the big one. Let me go drive through here. I don't. By the way, I don't remember anything about Cookie Clicker. I just remember. I think I played it way back when. For about like, probably about 10 minutes, and then I got bored of it. I don't think it was a very long game though, to be honest. I don't really. I don't remember much about it. You gotta love Grandma's cookies. All right. Oops, no, I need to go one more. Oh, sorry, it was still deleting the entity. Alright, my intent is just to make a couple of places for... I just want to still scan. And we got another geothermal water, by the way. I already found one. So... this is good because it gives me another power option. It means I could probably just stick on geothermal and not even do anything else until, you know, later in the game. Geothermal seems pretty good for, yeah. Just like, if you find enough vents for it, it's actually quite good. I remember I had issues finding vents earlier, but like now I have like a cluster of them. Okay, that should do. Is that another one? My god, there's so many of them here. Dude, why did I get all of them in this corner here and nowhere else? You know what? I'm not gonna complain because yeah, I got 2 more just by like coming up here and just looking around. Anyways, Flora is I think the next thing we're gonna go grab a bunch more of. So yeah, if I need to upgrade the power again, I'm just gonna add 2 more geothermals, and that's it. Now, okay, the important thing is that it's not technically infinite, the geothermal power. It does have a consumption rate. They will eventually run out, but I think I should be at like tier 2 of whatever at that point then. But it's nice because it's isolated. Oh man, I need to like get through this somehow. Because I think the first one I went into is still like 489. I don't know what it even started at, but it is the lowest one at the moment. But yeah, we'll see. Whoops, that was not the one I went to. Hi. Sorry, I'm like running into this stuff. I think I now have a wounded. Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm running into all this stuff. Can't see any of the can't see anything on the ground. This particular the purple biome is has way too much things on it right now. So flora though is going to be the key, and we're gonna have to go tap into the flora above us now. So we can't use our main one anymore. We're gonna have to get into another one now, without a doubt. By the way, I kind of wish that gasoline or whatever had additional fuel acceleration values, but I don't think it does. I think having this car running on coal is the same as having it run on coal. I'm just trying to see if that's actually the case. I wonder if the wiki actually has that, because you have the canister. I guess it doesn't list it here. Fuel index. Yeah, they don't actually tell you anything about it. They're all the same, all the gases, as far as I know. But you'd think gasoline would have a better fuel value. Gasoline. I mean, I think yeah, natural gas. No, that's not what we want to power a car with. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at this for a second because I'm like, because that would make, you would think that would make sense. That pure gas, natural gas. There's gasoline, right? Raw gas. Yeah. See, none of these actually give you fuel acceleration, vehicle acceleration. But I think the reason they don't do that is because that would make it like really, really powerful to put into trains if you have them, I guess, because it applies to both. If anything, I think they would probably bring down raw coal's power in terms of, you know, being able to be used as a fuel source in vehicles. Alright, do we have collectors, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna just tap in all those. That shouldn't take that long. Makes sense at K2SC. Well, we don't have K2SC over here. Having this car run on coal is the same as having it run on coal. I mean, no, well, having it run on coal is the same as having it run on gasoline, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason for me to really switch from it, because I always have like a fair bit of fuel in here. I even have raw coke, I even have coke in here, so. Like, I can even give it more than that, so. That was my argument there, is that like it's a little bit interesting that it does that, so. Alright, so the first things first, I'm gonna just raise the flora usage. And after that, we'll have a look. Well, it looks like it's actually done that one, so this might be contributing to the problem here. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot of flora left.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
You have to try Dwarf Fortress. It's like Factorio, but you have no belts. Instead, you have to rely on incredibly retarded meat bots to haul everything. It's very fun.
I've played a lot of RimWorld though, all the shit. I played that actually on stream. Don't you remember I used to do that? But anyways, thank you for the prime. I have tried. I've done RimWorld. I liked RimWorld actually. To be honest, is that not an acceptable alternative? Is that not good enough? Also, this is the worst thing because I can't actually go and. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Give me a minute here. Is that not sufficient? Because I apologize if it is not, but I've done that one. No, it's not. Okay. Well, today I learned it's not sufficient. Today I learned. RimWorld is to Dwarf Fortress as space exploration is to Factorio. Simply better. Well, I guess I need to also, hey Radjack, how you doing? I didn't know that was such a contentious topic. I actually want to output priority above, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. Does it just make so much of it? Maybe I just need to bring another belt of it, because there's a lot of it down there, so. I actually just might go belt a bunch of it over. Yeah, that is a disgusting amount of flora we need, by the way. Okay, it's starting to kind of trickle in down here, but this is obviously, yeah. Oof. Because we have a lot of planter boxes, so I just want to make sure the science is kind of going, you know? We'll see how it goes, though. Rimworld is new Coke. I mean, like I said, I do probably need to give it a try. I just haven't given it a try yet. Originally, I was told not to, because yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about the reasoning. I have the reasons. That kind of threw a lot of things off, which was funny. You appear to mistype being tired. Actually, that's true. You just did it backwards. I just realized. I knew what you meant actually, by the way, but that's okay. That's all right. Hopefully you're all right. How many collectors does it take for a full belt? Like 20 of them. Oh, not exactly. 16? Yeah, okay. Tidal power, wind power. Oh my god, there's a oil power stage 1 too. Hot molten salt. Actually, do we even want night vision? It's 2x2. Optical set. Part of me is like, I want to actually bring collectors over. And I think I should do that, by the way. Alright, let's go up there and get that done. This massive inventory space is really nice now. Oh wow, these are almost... You know what? I really should just pave the rest of the base. I may actually end up doing that, by the way. Because this is yeah. It basically just improves the movement speed and just the quality of lifeness of moving around this base, actually. Wait, seriously, I can't go through that? Okay, fine. Okay, now I'm out of that. I'll just walk up there and do the rest of that. How many times am I possibly going to need to walk up there? Let's be honest. Okay, a lot. Just because I said it. I've been seeing a step that, in complexity from Rimworld to Dwarforge is also comparable to Factorio to Space Exploration. Okay. I had no doubt. I think I've watched someone play it. So it looked good, and I know the reputation has. I just haven't, played it yet. So I just played Rimworld. That was it. So I wasn't trying to say they were like very, very comparable. I know they're not. Oh, I see. This doesn't have power. Big rips. Alright, well, we're gonna definitely need more power up here. I'll just bring the power back down with me when I finish this. I don't even think I have enough belts, by the way, to send the entire belt all the way down anyways. There we go. And a Necromancer invaded in the first year. That was interesting. Or are you talking about in Dwarf Fortress? Because yeah, no, I have zero context into that game currently. So a Necromancer. I know that RimWorld was based upon that game too, so. Is someone working on, by the way, like a Dwarf Fortress multiplayer mod? Because that would be amazingly fun. Also, I feel like it is on a misaligned. Wait, why is it misaligned? Because this one's misaligned. Sorry, it's a little hard to tell when they're, especially when it's at night. 6.67, okay. How many do I have left? I have 10 left. I have actually a lot of collectors, by the way, with me. I think one more set would be probably good. I'm still like a little far away from the grenades, which I really would like to have. I really should have beelined it for them, actually. So that's, realistically, that's my bad. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much at the top of this guy now. Alright, this is probably more than sufficient for this now. Yeah, that's about one belt. I'm gonna say we're good with that. You know, the irony is it actually has enough power for this, but I still want to hook it up to the main line. Alright, there you go. Welcome to the power grid. So I can just kind of bring this line down here. Hi trees, get out of the way. Oh my god. I swear when I get grenades I'm just gonna start like killing trees for fun. Because they're always in the way. My bad for picking a place with a lot of trees, but you know, that's how it goes. Hey Mayhem, how you doing? I'm like in Factorio. There is a very good reason, I'm sure, of why my syngas has stopped. They're probably, if I had to guess, they're probably fallen ash. No, they're not. Never mind. Well, pitch is full. What was this tailing pond? What is it? What did this tailing pond have? Oh, that's the nepheline oil, or sorry, the carbonic oil. What's this oil do? And why can't I remove it? Flow valve. I guess they're being used for here, but I have too much coke. Right, I was using it to, I was basically using it up for coke, and I guess that is not prioritized. That would be also the pitch system I had. I don't know if I really need it, but well, actually no, that's not what that's used for. Never mind. Hold up a minute. Oh, it's a byproduct. Never mind. Where's this at? Do I do anything with this? Oh no, it goes into here. What? So why is it having a problem right now? Well, I disconnected that on purpose, but why is it full then? Oh, I see. I did a flow control valve for it to go that way. That's why. I guess my thought was that yeah, you know what? That's a probably a good thought. Is that I don't actually need any of this, and I was like, I'm still wondering why this actually emptied out. By the way, because I don't think I use it anywhere. Sorry, I just was like, because I noticed it, and it was like carbonic oil, right? So which one uses it as a product? So this thing makes it, but as an ingredient, this thing uses it. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand how this went down. So it's basically using it faster than it can basically, and that's fine because I don't have another use for it, so it's all good. So why is this actually broken, by the way? I don't know. Do I have enough coke gas as well? Where's the coke gas at? I don't think there's any reason for me, by the way, to, because I was just looking at this. Is this being broken? Does that mean anything to me? I don't think it does. I mean, there's some oils here that it would normally create that I think I was using to power this mining operation, but I don't think it really matters. And by the way, this cannot make antimony ore fast enough, and I wonder why that is. What's the bottleneck here? I think it's the sheer amount of belts, by the way. It looks like I just have like a lot of... Well, I can't get rid of all this stuff. Why on earth is there so much things here? Hold up, hold up. Is it gravel? Oh, gravel! Oh, gravel. Yeah, maybe we should burn that or something. I don't know. Oh, right. You know what happened? I put it into here to try to, yeah, use it up, and then now it's blocking everything. I guess I should just flare it or something. Is there like something else I could use gravel for? I don't even think there is. I like how we've made no progress, just because I'm doing all this other stuff. Because I've been looking at, looking at this chain. Also, I'm gonna guess we just don't make enough syngas either. So, all right, let me do the flora thing first. Let's do one problem at a time before I start like, you know, having a headache from these infinite possibilities of things I need to be doing. And also, by the way, coke oven gas is gone now. We've used it all. So yeah, we need to basically probably make more syngas. Yeah. Do we have any other options for fuel, for liquids right now? I don't think we do. Syngas is right now, I think, the best thing I have, because I was just like, oh, let's just use a coke oven gas, because we don't have another use of it. As it turns out, yeah, we use basically all of it. So it's just to make the intermitox, though. I mean, I could keep it the way it is, because it's not like intermitox is like a very vital part right now of the factory. We're stockpiling a bunch of it, so. So honestly, probably just trickling it in is actually just fine. That's still really interesting, though. There's so much balance with regards to some of the fluids sometimes, but that's part of the fun. Alright, I'm going to input priority from the small patch here. We actually didn't need all this over here because it's now like biocontainers is complaining about other things. I wonder what it's complaining about. It's complaining about the these biocanisters, which doesn't have enough titanium, which I didn't make enough of it, but that's okay. All right, let's go do. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do. I am heavily, by the way, and I mean this, heavily debating, is there any excuse I have not to make bots? Because I feel like we could easily make these, but easily is very relative. It's batteries that we need anyways. So okay, we're doing the polls. It's the batteries that we need anyways. We need the batteries no matter what. So. Is chromium, does chromium not have a recipe, by the way, for just doing it more simply, or does it absolutely require me to do casting? It absolutely requires me to do casting. That is a very sad moment for this all. And I was trying to avoid, by the way, casting, which means, by the way, if we have to do it anyways, we probably should just make a place that makes sand casting and do it with aluminum then. Did you? Yeah, I did plug the flower splitter in. It's there. I think we have to do casting, by the way, because I just see it being used here, and I just know we're gonna need it. So I was trying to avoid it, and I don't think I can avoid it. All right, you win. I'm trying to do, by the way, the bare minimum to get to the next tier of tech, and every time I do that, it's like, yeah. And it's also the amount of resource I need for this is just, yeah. I'm not using hot air, I refuse. You can't make me. Woo, casting, yep, we're good. We can make chromium without casting, can we? Let me have a look, actually. I thought I needed casting for it. Let me just go down the tree for this again. So we do chromium. No, there is no recipe that doesn't do you mean chromium? You mean prepared chromium, which is I think something else. Yeah, that's way down the tree. I don't think we can. Yeah, everything requires casting. So, unless you do this one here. 1 from 15 chromium sand. These are the only ways to do it. There's no hidden recipes with it. 1 second. This is the only thing I've unlocked right now for chromium, and it basically says you have chromium sand. Oh, the one from chromium sand, you say? Well, it still requires casting though, no matter what. Oh, I mean, without liquid step, you need sand casting for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. We can't. We're at tier 2 tech, unfortunately. So don't worry, it's all good. I was prepared for this. You know, we need. The thing is, we do need casting for this whole mechanism. So I came very well prepared to do this kind of thing. So casting, chromium sand, and what's this one? Chromium grade 1, and then you have chromium ore, and that requires syngas, which is the reason I was going to potentially add more syngas to this mechanism, but, you know. That's life. By the way, I can also make automated assemblers now. That's also a possibility. Okay, well. So my aluminum is there, but I actually have an aluminum ore over here too. So I would almost say I'm going to stop going into that one, and I'm going to do the sand casting here, because this is really close to chromium and aluminum, and just bring it out through a belt to the side there. And that's how we're going to do this. I think that's what we're going to do. So let's start with this one. So sand requires what? Tar processing unit. So tar processing unit. I also have like still way too many byproducts of. Oh, by the way, the flippin' planter boxes are broken again, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do the lighted poles, and then I'm gonna work. I mean, I technically speaking, I should work on the animals first, but you know. But you know what? Honestly, the animals didn't seem that bad actually this go around. So you know, maybe I'll do. I always basically said I need to do that at the beginning of everything, but yeah, because those are like that's always the one that throws you through a bit of a loop, you know. We'll see. Oh, can you gravel for sand casting? Oh right, you just reminded me that I need to. I know there's the gravel I have down there, but I feel like oh, you could use the gravel for sand casting. That's true. I just figured that was an easier method of doing it. Because I have the excess gravel from somewhere. That actually wouldn't be the worst idea. But I'd have to bring that gravel line that I have going all the way over there, and it becomes very interdependent. Opposed to this, which is very easy to deal with the byproduct, because I just throw that into a thing. I'm not going to do that, actually. But I am going to burner the... You reminded me of the gravel problem I have over here. Wherever it is, because I can't see it. Yeah, this one right here. You reminded me of this, and the fact I need to actually do something with it. Do I have a fuel belt somewhere? I do have one right there. I'm gonna actually move it up here. Oops, sorry. Burner. Oh, of course it's like this. We'll go throw some in here. Burn, 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 the ring of fire. There we go. All good. There's a lot of ash though, again. And I'm going to need a place to kind of throw this. I'm getting the inclination here though that this belt may not actually be fast enough for this. I'm getting the distinct feeling I do not have enough ash removal, but you know it's going as fast as it can for the most part. I can guarantee you though the next version of the factory of this is going to definitely have to be capable of removing a lot of things for this, but yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a nice big warehouse here to store it and just use it up accordingly. I think. I keep running into all these like little things that I just look at. I'm like, oh, I'm aware I have to do something with this. I keep remembering that there's some. This is 5. I just keep remembering that, like, there's too much ash, there's too much this, there's too much that. It's like, what do you do? There you go. That'll keep it moving. I'll just have a storage for it for now. I will try to just throw this in here then too, which means I don't need you anymore. All because I want some poles. But I think I need chromium more for other things anyways, so, you know. There we go. From one ash warehouse to another. No, this has more space. This is a better one. And yeah, that's why I kind of did this. So now you can see it's actually flowing again here. So I'll see if that's enough, but if it comes down to it, I might start burnering it, so. Burnering it, you know. So many trees here. Because I need a place to put this, is essentially what the problem is. There we go. We're all good now. Hey, thanks for following, Kanuki? Kanuki, yeah, I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. It looks like syngas is going up too, so. Burner, when it makes more ash, then how does that work? Well, you can actually burner ash. You can actually remove ash like that, so. That's totally allowed. I actually have a little side thing I want to do here, by the way. I've been making all this concrete for a very good reason. It's just way better to to go around this base then. I have lots of this stuff, by the way. Oh, I picked up some stone because it was from something else I had before. I have so much concrete with me, but that's good because, you know, I'm just gonna throw it all down. There you go, Mike. This is not your final base, but you're right. We will pave the planet. Pave the planet. Life goals. Mike, stop giving me so much work to do? What? What kind of work? What am I doing? Concrete cliffs? Yeah, well, I can't remove the cliffs, so they have to stay. There we go. This should be good. Alright, I'm gonna now just bring the rest of this with me. I just want to concrete over there a little bit, so I'm just debating, do I actually need all this stuff? I kind of don't, but just debating what I can drop, actually. Don't need the pie tank, that one at least. Okay, I'll leave the rest of this here. I think I need fluid. How many fluid machines do I need for this? Actually, intermetallics. Yeah, we were looking at... No, we were not looking at that. We were looking at late... we want to do intermetallics as well, but we're looking at this one first. I need 10 fluid mining drills anyways. Small parts. Did I not have small parts with me? I guess I did not. Alright, well, let's go throw some more stuff down for this. I think our iron's, by the way, starting to run out. Oh, by the way, I already made all this stuff. Well, that works out. This is when I just gave up on it. I need to go get more parts then. Paid Paradise to put up a parking lot? Sorry, that should have been Paradise. Paradise. Alright, that's a good one. I like that. I still want to know why Shaz says I have to test all this. What did I make her do? Shaz, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. There you go. That should be good enough for this. The iron will run out in soon, but yeah. We have another patch right there that we can go into, so we're all good. Your job is construction materials testing? That's true. You know what? How much of this is fake? Is intermetallics a thing? Is that a... So when I say fake, I meant like a made-up resource. I feel like I'm triggering Shaz now, just because it's like her job. So you know, it's give you all this stuff. How do I have another geothermal plant, by the way? Okay, I need to drop some of this off somewhere. Also, there's a little patch over there that I'm annoyed by now. I also just realized that the output priority should be this way. So yeah, once I start using the concrete, it becomes like, yeah. There you go. Now there's none coming into there, so that's better. There we go. This little place here. Are you kidding me? It's still a little bit left here. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we don't need geothermal. I'll keep the secondary crusher. We don't need this. I'll keep the coke with me, actually. Actually, I need the logs for poles. The rest of this, I guess, is fine. Yeah, we do need more poles. Oh my god, that's a lot of parts. I forgot I put so much in there. Because I was like, I think I'll need this at some point. Alright, I think I had 2 more chests right here that had some things in there. Oh, I'm full on inventory because I have bolts. Okay. The rest is fine. Alright, let's go do the remainder of. So I need washer, I need tar processing, and these are pretty easy to make, so just for sand casting. There's a muddy sludge, but we're gonna put it into a sinkhole, I think. Yeah. We'll just throw that in there. Oh, this requires 5 offshore pumps, I just realized, to do that, so. And you just put down heavily tested material. What, chromium or what? Or is it something else? I also need a bit of refill on coffee, so I might go grab that for a second here. Yeah, let's go grab some coffee then. We'll sit by where the dinosaurs are doing their job. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Concrete is tested to make sure it meets the standards, otherwise it can fail early. Yeah, the entire world is, runs on concrete, I think. Well, I have some nice water over here. I can probably make the sand casting, probably buy the aluminum ore. That's probably where I'll go make it. So we'll do a washer. Oh, sorry, that will be soil first. Soilinator, please, and thank you. It's soil, and I need sand. There you are. Oh, I see it needs both things here. So, you all right with just failing it as long as it say it will? For what? For concrete or for something else? I hope not concrete. I hope that's not the case. Try this one out. 3.33. Alright, I'll just put like a couple down. So, what do I put that? I guess I need an assembler for that. Or no, I don't. That's a tar processing unit. Oh, that's a huge building. Well, if I had known this, I would have probably built this in a different place. Well, now I need to get some storage here. I know I have so many parts of it. I probably shouldn't have made that many, but yes. It's muddy sludge. No, it would be sand we want. Apparently I now have, because it needs all this other garbage. Where's it at? Okay, yes, sand now. Alright, so tar, processing, and that would be sand casting. Oh, right, I need the chrysolite, or whatever this stuff is, and then that'll be it. How much soil does it need? 0.7. I actually should give it 2 things of soil. Okay, I was gonna say maybe I changed my mind, but maybe I'll just do the soil in a different way. I want to make sure I have more than enough casting machines for this thing. We don't need that much of this stuff, so. I am fully aware this could have been a lot simpler. Well, I just don't want to reuse that gravel that I was making out of nowhere, because it just felt wrong. Alright, so we're trying to do sand casting here. So I need to bring that chrysolite over here, but I have lots of that. That's not a problem. It's a lot of sand, actually. Okay, let me go bring the chrysolite over. Hey, Science Storm, how you doing? I don't know much about concrete. I just know how. I actually know nothing about metals. I feel like that's an entire like subset of culture that I just am not aware of at all. Coke recipe, yeah. This is the chrysolite here. I feel like metals is such a nerd thing. It's amazing. The most random nerd thing too. By the way, I'm totally gonna need more pipes in this. I really did bring too many small parts with me. I'm gonna just get a whole bunch more. Oops. And I think the rest of these are fine. There's actually a whole, like, really nice to run around this base now. Alright, so chrysolite I'm just gonna bring down. My hope is over here, but yeah. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, here we go. Oh no, there's something in the way here. Alright, and we go up here, and that's it. Oops. Oh, it's like you don't even need a mod for speed? Then what difference would it make? I guess I could just install now, right? Because it does make a difference, right, Kodiak? Kodiak is trying to call me out on something. And I will have none of that. I'm a valued, sorry, not valued, very, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, sinkhole. I'm not gonna finish that line of thought. Okay, we got the sand, and there we go. We already have some casting units. How many do we need to empty it out? Probably like 2 things for it. Okay, and that one I'll just bring to the chromium ore, because I feel like... Oh, well, actually, hold up a minute. Here, 1 second. If we look at belts, right? What is the thing that... Yeah, I would really want to belt chromium around. Why would you install a cheat you don't need? But technically you don't need any cheats. And I'll bring up the mini loaders question again to you. Why use mini loaders when there's perfectly ethical loaders that you could use instead? Again, though, I don't want to start that up again, because there's just play how you want to. I keep saying that. Play how you want to. Those are all ethical. Now Kodiak gives me a hard time about the ethics of mods, and then he installed mini loaders, so I teased him about it. But there's actually nothing wrong with mini loaders, to be honest. To be honest, I think they're worse for UPS. Actually, I think that's one of the main things, is that loaders are actually, in terms of pure volume, they're better. But then I hear someone saying that it's not that way, but like, I don't exactly know. I believe overall, mini loaders are worse for UPS though, I think. And when you get to like by the way, we're talking about ridiculous scale, but then again, we are playing pies right now, so this is actually the most appropriate time to talk about ridiculous scale. Is because we're literally playing the mod of ridiculous scaleness. Ridiculous scale is a given, yeah. I mean, because I always do weird stuff with my bases, so I always try to keep it going pretty well with the good old UPS. Make it consistently nice. Okay. Alright, let's have a look-see over here. So we have all the syngas we would ever need, which is weird, because why is it low now? I feel like we're just gonna have to make more. Well, that's the problem, because there's not enough coal gas now. That's a new one, actually. Well, they're all going, so, well, except for this one. Oh, well, how did coal get onto there? I mean, I'm pretty close to that, so I can go fix that. I don't think that's going to solve that, though. I feel like I need another fuel fluid, but I don't know what I can make. Because more syngas would mean more coke production, or more coal production. I was trying to use the coke oven gas, too. Because I'm trying to spread it out and actually use all of it, so... I'm hoping this is just a mistake, and that it made it on by accident because of one of these belts that I was messing around with the other day. Honestly, it probably is just something related to that. Yeah, this might be a situation where you just need to make more coal gas, actually. You would think this would be enough, but it's like 21k, and I think the amount I consume here is like... Actually, I make way more coal gas than I use up, so why is that actually broken? I might be using it for something else, though. By the way, I'm not flaring it, because that's not the way this works. Oh, it's used also in the mining fluid. I forgot about those. I don't use it for anything else, do I? Yeah, and this one goes all the way to the bottom. Just try to make sure I don't use anything else. I wonder, if I use factory search, right? And let's say I want, like, syngas, right? Does it actually point me out to the buildings that actually use it? Yes, it does. But they have to actually have... they may have to have some in there. No. This is actually a product, not a fuel, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm just trying to see if there's any way I can see what... Yeah, I can't see what's fueling it. Unfortunately, factory search doesn't support that, so... I kind of have to manually look at it. Because I know I'm powering some buildings with syngas, so... But I just want to make sure that coal gas is not being used for anything that it shouldn't be. Because it doesn't look like it should use that much of it. Where was it again? It was like up here somewhere, right? Sorry, I'm trying to look to see if the aluminum is 36k. It really doesn't look like I should be using that much coal gas, you would think. Remember that time I was trying to make chromium ore and then I didn't do it? It literally consumes 112, well, it's 11k a minute. Because as far as I know, this is the only place I use it, right? And you'd think I'd have a lot of it, but this is 12k. It's not even 11. Oh, yeah. Well, if it only produces 11, then... Wait, is there some kind of issue with this, then? Because it's supposed to make 21, then what's the problem here? Hold up. Now, that's not the problem. Oh, you know what it is? I can't get rid of the coke fast enough. Coal, yeah.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
It's a inserter problem. That's what it is. Yeah, I need 2 of these. All right, I'll let me go fix that. Let me go fix that. I apologize. I apologize, Frank. Isn't that the best one, though? That's totally the best one. It has to be the best one. I also don't have enough duraluminum right now. Apparently you think that one's the best one. You know, I can't disagree with that one either. That is a lot of inserters, by the way, for this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Everyone's just posting their favorite ones around, you know? Coal is a problem now? This one has a problem removing this again. There's a lot of iron oxide, by the way. Yeah, you know what? I have to help it go a little faster. This is actually use the iron oxide fast enough. Yes, it would definitely use it fast enough. That's definitely not the problem here. Okay. I need, by the way, more duraluminum, which is in that car up there, so we'll go get that. The cheated one would be the best if it was the meme Twitter reply. I don't even remember that one. What is that one, actually? You personally enjoy you cheated. I do like that one too, I will admit. Alright, we got some duraluminum here. I need circuit boards too. I'm just gonna have to go back to the base for that. Oh, science finished. Like, I was actually, like, flaring coal gas as well. Which I could do, by the way. This is perfectly valid for me to flare into... Sorry, when I say flare, it's like voiding it as coal gas. But this is meant to be more of a stopgap. Because I actually think I do have enough coal gas. I made like lots of storage for this too and everything. Did the coal gas kick up? Yeah, there you go. Went up again. There it is. 18. That, oh, okay, basically doubled. That's how badly I did it. And also the coke oven gas has now also come into play now, so... Well, there you go. It was an inserter throughput problem. Who would have thought? This is actually way too many of these things. And also have flora again. I always have flora. That's my secret cap. Get rid of this stuff. There it is. Alright. Alright, so get a couple more inserters, and now we're good to go. Okay, I think we're good now. We probably should look at the rest of this recipe chain, though. Fluid mining drills. Do I have a jaw crusher? I have one now. And 2 solid separators. I have 3 of them. Okay. There is a casting unit. And I think I made one of those, did I not? I did not. I think I made it somewhere else. Casting unit. No, I never made one. This probably needed it. This is probably the thing that needed the intermetallics, by the way. That would be correct. So that's why I never made it, because I thought... I basically realized I needed that, and then I couldn't continue with it, so... As is pies. As is pies. What's this YouTube link? Let's see. Liquid Snake. Oh, this one. Dude, that was 20 seconds, though. That's the only reason I didn't want to do it, because it's too long. That was the only reason, Kodiak. You could chop off the first half. Are you implying I would edit things? Which I totally would, because I actually edited some of these other ones, so yeah. You know what? These also need yellow inserters over there. I hope this is now fast enough for it. I don't think it is, though. Well, actually, no, I think it is. Oh, yeah, that's not fast enough for it, so we're good now. Okay, that's a little faster now. What we're doing now? Okay. Now I have to remember... I have to go back in time in my head and now remember what we're actually doing here. And now it's the casting units and other things like that. As if not to prove a point, I think my iron is actually running out now. This thing. Alright. Comes there. Sorry. It's just, I picked up... My god, it really is running out really fast. I actually might have to go bring some over, but yeah. The main issue with this is I need, like, a lot of it. Well, actually, no, I don't need it. I need, like, 3 belts of it, because some of it goes into steel, some of it goes into the other stuff, and that's it, so... It's actually not that hard to make it. Maybe I should do that while I'm here, and then, like, plug it in or something? I don't know what to do. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just do this other project first, before... My god, I still have 2 iron ore. I thought it just puts them away. Alright, so these ones are done. Let's say these are good. So, chromium ore, I have 10 drills, so I did do that. I have 1 jaw... Oh, I already have the jaw crusher here, so that's good news. There's also some stone I'm gonna have to get rid of. Inserter-wise, about 5 for the core itself. Okay. Throw down a nice lamp here. Alright, so we're gonna have... Stone as a byproduct as from this one. So I could probably just throw it onto a belt that eventually re-matches up with everything else that it has to do. There it is. So we only need one for that, and we need one for chromium grade 1. Okay. Well, actually, what kind of building does that go into? 2 solid separators. So, you know what? I'm going to direct insert those. Okay, that works for that. So you get your chromium sand, and what do we do with the chromium sand? Let's have a look. I accidentally made this go really, really small. Chromium sand then gets put into the casting machine. So again, I'm just going to direct insert it. There is absolutely no reason to belt any of this. The nice thing is that there isn't actually a whole lot of byproducts for this stage, by the way. There's going to be more for other stuff, but yeah, we're also going to need limestone and carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide, it shouldn't be that hard to make, because I think I just have it as a part of, well, it's the tar variant, but I think you can get it through coke as well. Yeah, right there. And I have coke nearby. So I can grab carbon dioxide. I would need 2 of these machines for that, though. So this one's an easy one to do. I'll say I'm not gonna pipe that from the base. I'm gonna just keep it really simple for this one. And we're gonna need limestone too, which is 1.5 soil extractors. And I have soil as well for some reason. All right, that's a lot of inputs for. The casting unit actually has many things you can do with it. I like all the points it has actually. That you can throw it in. Alright, these are going to be limestone. Doesn't need that much of this either. I probably, by the way, should start putting the electric... I should put the electric ones down here. Actually, I might just put them down. The electric inserters down there, because I don't have a way to pick them up. I'm kind of past on these things, but I'm finding most of the time I actually I don't use the hotbar because I have like a huge inventory. Sometimes I don't even have something, kind of thing. So that's what I've been kind of doing at the moment. So we need to bring water in. Water should be pretty close by. Water's right there. We'll bring that water over, and then I gotta bring the sand over, and then that's it. That ratio is like really good, actually. That's a really good ratio. That's gonna be really nice to beacon action when we get to that point, if and when that happens. So that's pretty good. Could crush stone for sand. You mean for gravel, for limestone? Wait, that's not a thing you can do, can you? Yeah. I don't need sand here. I need limestone. That's what I need. That's what I need. But I already have a belt that can deal with byproducts of stone. This is assuming, of course, I actually have enough belts with me, which I may not. I definitely don't have enough to bring the chromium all the way back, so we'll have to go grab that too. It's almost like I should probably just... Oh my god, it gets worse. Never mind. I'm going down here. I just looked at that, I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna need more belts, though. You know what the worst thing is? Like red belts don't come for a long time, actually. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Belt. Yeah, that's at like tier 2. That's like another tier of technology, so that's like, yeah, that's not happening. But yeah, we got plenty of, yeah, we don't need... since it's limestone that we need there, we have to basically switch it up a little bit. But I do have, like, you see this belt here? That's the stone byproduct belt. And you see it all, you can just trace it all the way here as it goes down, and then eventually gets to here. It stores the excess if it needs to, and then it'll actually prioritize it into the entire system, and that's it. Even trains are before red belts? Yeah, which is why I'm gonna switch over to, like, a train system, like, completely. When we get to that. I want to get logistics science first. Because then I have excuse to not spaghetti everything then. Technically speaking, I never have an excuse not to spaghetti everything. Let's try and get rid of this stone I have. The real interesting part is going to be all this, oh, let's see. Okay, there you go. We have that all. The really interesting part is going to be how we deal with a lot of these byproducts and other fun stuff. Just thinking of all the things I can get here. Yeah, okay, good. I was purposefully trying to use as much of this as I can. There you go. I'm gonna put some small parts in here, by the way. There we go. Alright, let's go down. Do I actually have the things for carbon? I still have, but dude, I still have way too many. You know, the funny thing is, I increased my inventory size and then immediately started putting like very random things in here. I basically, without delay, I just used all my inventory space. Next lit plates, because I don't really need those, but then again, I might just keep it the way it is. Okay, it's good enough. What was the thing I needed? It was high pressure. Yeah, I need 2 of those. And there you go. All the syngas is now operational, so. And I think it's even going to... I probably should stop flaring coal gas, but actually it's not. It's not flaring it, because it's actually using all of it, so... Good times. Can't really complain about that. And by the way, the iron is already starting to run out. That did not take long for this at all. Yeah, that's gonna be another project that we do down here, is we're going to add more iron belts to this mix, but let's do everything else before that, though. Let's do high pressure furnace. Carbon dioxide. I will say it's going to make for definitely a very interesting train system. So, some of the things I'm kind of thinking about with regards to the train system is, so a lot of what I think Pies is going to require me to do is things can basically be used or a byproduct at any given time. So I need to be able to switch to any given resource, like based upon what the factory kind of requires versus what it has. So I was thinking of, I was planning on maybe having a circuit, basically an entire circuit network that's just essentially just says, this is what the factory has, and essentially allows me to basically set different stations up accordingly and different kinds of fuel sources up accordingly, right? So that it maintains a balance, like, and also like flare things and get rid of it if it needs to, and other fun stuff like that. Why is it not working, by the way? Because I never put inserters on it. That's kind of what I was thinking about with it, and then that's really easy with a train network, because that's essentially what you're doing is you're just turning on and off stations, but that requires a little bit of mental planning for me. But that's kind of what I was thinking, because I think that would be the easiest way of doing a lot of this stuff. We don't even need 2 of them, we just need 1. I thought that would be kind of a cool system too. Because yeah, that's what you do. You just have a circuit network of everything that you have, just everything there, right? And then you kind of say like, okay, well, what do I need to do with a lot of it? Like, where do I need to send a lot of it? And that's it. This is actually a very easy one, by the way, to avoid. Just realized I had the stone right here. Unfortunately, the stone on this side becomes a little bit. 1 second. I'm gonna just... There we go. That's better. I'll put it at the top, which is a lot easier for it. But yeah, the iron ore is definitely not in a happy state right now. So yeah, that was my initial idea of how to do it. So you would turn off and you'd turn on basically if you have too much of something, you would maybe turn on like voiding stops potentially to get rid of excess resources, things like that. And then like convert it down into fuels that you don't need to have and other stuff like that. Oh, some of it's a little bit difficult because, for example, like the fuel here, like this, you can make this anything. So that's going to be an interesting mechanic to deal with because right now I'm using the I can't even pronounce that, the something oil canister, and that's simply because I had so much of it. And I have a lot of tar, which I need to basically void somehow. I have a lot of pitch in this pot. Well, that's not a voiding thing. That's just like I just have too much of it. You know, but you see, I have a fair bit of that oil too. So yeah, I don't know. We're getting a lot of tar as a byproduct of essentially the process of this right here, and it's actually just like putting it down into stuff right now. So I really should probably just overflow it into a sinkhole. So you know, things like that I need to be doing. So there's things and stuff to do. So, but that was actually my idea for the base actually, because trains work really well in that kind of a scenario where you're just like, you're giving it like conditions based upon things that are in the base, and I always do like basically like a base-wide logistics network. So that's why I thought that would be a neat idea. So that way you can have combinator logic in various areas. You could just say, oh, I'm going to now start voiding this because it's over like 1 million or something. I've never done a base like that, so that's why I'm like, I might do that where it actually knows what's in the system and what it needs. Tar pool's leaking? Yeah, I notice. Because it has nowhere to put it. It's untarable. Where is it at? Where is this going to? Whatever. Overflow valve. Because I'm pumping it out and I'm trying to move it somewhere. Oh yeah, it goes in and then pumps it out. There you go. Done. Unfortunately, that may actually be very limited. Actually, no, it's working. It's fine. There's no problems. It will work now. Can tar be converted to oil? I don't know if it can. By the way, the things in white are things I have researched. I can make it into pitch, which is what I've been doing, the main thing. So technically it can be converted to oil, by the way. Because you get tar and steam, and the oil is something I use as a fuel source. So, but there's the cressolite and the pitch. Ironically, I made a really heavy cressolite chain, and that was, yeah, that was something I used a lot of. But I was using it as like a way to make cressolite. I wasn't using it as a way to make anything else. There's also carbon dioxide. Is a good one, but there's all these byproducts, which is why I didn't really bother with it too much. And then tar quenching, which is soot, tailings, flue gas, and saline water, which is, we can make saline water out of it. There's also compost. The compost is actually going to be probably the best thing, because I saw compost is required in a lot of other chains. And since we have so much of it, that's probably going to be the thing we put into. But for now, I'm just going to void it. We're going to void it. Did I hook up the water to this? Yes, I did. What do I need now? We'll see. For what it's worth, Coyote is uploading more than Troopin. It's okay. The creative process is really hard with that kind of stuff, so I don't blame Troopin for taking as long as he does. It takes a while to kind of come up with a lot of the stuff, you know. It's a creative process. It's a creative process, you know. actually... I'm gonna just put them on one side, actually, I just decided. Okay, we now have chromium. Personally, I would have preferred to install Firefox, but you know, it's what it is. Yeah, that's a joke. I don't like Firefox. Is that it for... Yep, that's all the casting machines we need for that as well. And we got NextLit, which I do... Oh no, I already bring that over. We already have that. That's fine. I'm just wondering, do I have any sand casting things? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, this works out. Wrong chat? Oh. Is Cody streaming right now? Is that Giga Chad streaming? I need to see. You made me look. Yeah, he is. That Giga Chad. You're watching 2 streams at once? You are incredible. I could barely, because I kind of listen to streams when I'm like, what's it called? When I'm doing something else, when I'm working, and then I kind of find I miss half of the things anyways. But multiple people's streams, I would never be able to put the words in my head together, everything that's going on. That's just impossible for me. Alright, there's this lovely coal belt, which I decided not to do anything with, by the way. You're watching 3 streamers at once, are you? Hopefully it's me and 3 tabs, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. that is a lot of, like I said, I just don't have the attention span for that, I think. That's hard to do. Alright, we have aluminum here. Aluminium. So we need another casting unit for this one too. Just marking these as done because I did finish them. Graphite, great. Oh, great, borax too. Dang it. I forgot I would need borax. So I already have sand casting, but I need to do this. I just need to do it. Yeah, so it's gonna use too much coal gas if I do it any other way, so. Well, that one's easy to do. We already actually have this here, so that's really nice. Thank goodness for that. Raw borax, though. Syngas, okay. That comes from Crystal Mine. That would not be the correct thing, actually, I think. No, that would actually be the correct thing. Borax Reserve? Really? We can do that now? Where's Borax Reserve, then? There's one down here. Well, that's... Okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. When it said reserve, I thought it was like the big building for that. I also just realized I never put down a radar on top of that. We can say you're a bit of a Twitch enjoyer based. That's how it should be. Enjoy. You're pretty light on the mental load. Don't gotta process, think much about it. What, for me? I don't know if I should take that personally. Just in case, I'll take it personally. Just to be on the safe side. You're saying my streams are light on the mental load. Alright, I need 3 belts of iron from here. Oops. Hey TLC. How's things going? Kodak just insulted me. So basically it's a regular Saturday. He called my streams light on the mental load. We're doing more Farmville. Well, we actually have that next tier of technology ready to go, actually. But we're trying to do a couple of other things before we really get started with it. It's 100% a compliment. You're so good at keeping everything very understandable. Now I know you're lying to me to make me feel better. Now I know that's a lie. Are you saying the train ship shenanigans, you 100% understood that? Because I swear I didn't even understand that. Am I out of, oh. Can I make, like, I can make one more. And I need iron plates for it. I mean, I have iron plates up there, so I'll go grab some in a minute then. I'm still surprised you got train ships to work consistently. Oh, that's right, you did doubt me on that. And they worked really well, too. They were amazing. They were fun. We're so close to logistics science specs. I can taste them. This is why I didn't, by the way, mind at all when I was like, the iron is inefficient, that's fine. Because I knew there was another one here, and the same goes for, I believe, copper has another one around. Yeah, copper has one up here as well. So but that's one I'm actually using the efficient recipe for. And I haven't even actually upgraded those to electric drills either. If I have to basically go up there and change them out. I'm hoping I'll have bots by then, by the way, because that makes it a whole lot easier to do things like that. The fabled bots that people keep telling me are not worth it, but I'm doing them anyways. I just realized that I have to... There's a lovely bioreserve here. They look kind of complex, to be honest. I mean, they were mostly complex in circuit networks. It was a lot of safety measures because a lot of my earlier iterations of the train ships were like, they would basically cut off trains and do some other weird shenanigans. So once I kind of figured out the little kinks of how to make it work better, no pun intended, given this was a BDSM stream yesterday, yeah, it worked out much better after that. And I'm out of belts too. Alright, well, let's go get more belts then. I need everything here anyways. Bots are good. Well, they're not good, but they're better than no bots. I think they'll be okay, but you know, I mean, I have no bots right now, so that's kind of what I'm used to at the moment. That's my Also, this is too much. Oh, great. I'm now having problems removing all this ash, too. Because there's no... Well, actually, there is steam still. Okay, maybe we'll just leave it the way it is. I want to get rid of these as well. You know what? There's a good way to get rid of them. Just get rid of them. I want to... Like, I don't want... Because we have the better power now. So I don't want those to go anymore. It's making too much ash for me right now. Ash ketchup. Where are we at? Let's see. You know, a few pipes. This is my very ghetto malt. Okay, we don't need anything for that. Actually, let's just fill up on belts. I don't think there's anything else I need then. So I don't need bioreserves. Let me also bring some iron with me, because I sometimes need that to construct things. Is there anything else I don't really need, or... well, let's get a crystal mine. Let's actually construct the things I need to do the next year. So let me do that for a sec. Washer. Stone bricks. High pressure furnaces. Electric arc furnace. Oh, I need mining drills too. I just remembered that. These require. They're actually not that bad in terms of power. So you need 2 furnaces. I know it's like 1.05, but I'm not making another one just for that. I guess I need the high pressure furnace then. I need copper plates for that. High pressure furnace. Anything else? A ball mill. Okay. And then fluid miners. So I need some steel and aluminum for that. Damn it, I actually didn't mean to grab a whole bunch of this. I still I have so many small parts right now, I should just get rid of them. Let's see. I can bring all these. I think I need steel as well. And I put it into a chest somewhere up here. Where was it? There it is. Fluid. Get 2 more. We need stone. Fluid. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And that'll do the trick. Fire weapons delivery cans at novice. I forgot I had that as a thing. I think I need to make that now more pie appropriate. That those messages now. I feel like that's gonna be something we have to do. So another little project that we have to do here. All right, so we're gonna have gravel here as well. I just want to make sure I can burner it because I'm actually not gonna deal with that either. We're gonna need stone for that. Do I also have a radar, local radar? I do have 5 of those. Okay, so we're good on that. But we're also gonna need borax as well. But it was like a crystal mine. Actually, I'm wondering if I should make more crystal mine stuff because I think I needed... No, borax is used more in the... if you decide to do it with iron ore, ironically, which I opted not to do. Okay, I do have to ask the question. Sorry, I need to look at this. I feel like I've now made about 50% of the chain for this. And I'm like, is there a good reason to maybe just do it all the way? Because look at this, borax sandcastle. It's the exact same recipe. It's almost like I should do this. And I have oxygen too. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna... Someone tell me not to do it. Yeah, I don't actually need that many, by the way. I can go, how much am I doing? I swear to god, I'm like, it's every time I'm like, it just made me make about half of the things I need for it, so do it. This is the biggest sidetracking stream I've done. Oh my god. Because it's just like, every time I kind of go into something, I'm like, oh, I'm basically all the way there for that. Because that was the whole reason I didn't want to do iron, is because I didn't want to do borax. And now I'm already doing borax because I need to do it for aluminum because I want to save on the syngas. So we're like, yeah. No, I know it's my trick. What could I do? What is a man to do in this case? Because we have like 5k oxygen. Exactly. Oh my god, that's a lot more electrolyzers, by the way. I don't think I have enough electrolyzers for this much. This is the main problem, actually, right here, is we don't get enough oxygen here.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Alright, you guys win. I'm gonna do this then. I am... Yeah. That's wild. The weird part is I don't even need like that many belts of this either. It's like, yeah, jaw crusher, and then yeah, that's it. Okay, all right, I'm doing it. It just kind of begs the question. I do need to ask myself this question: is copper have another recipe? Because I actually don't know that. It does not. You don't get that until later. Thank God. Okay. By the way, I didn't want to do this before because I was like, oh, I don't want to like, you know, the whole reason I didn't want to do it was because I didn't want to make this entire chain of like, because I saw sand casting and B, I saw borax. So I'm like, oh, let's just not do that. We'll skip until next year. And then it's like, yeah, this auction might be a lot though. I might have to add more electrolysis machines. Needs aluminum and it needs iron plates and steam engines. All right, let's just do it. You guys win because look at this. There's like no iron here at all. It's actually all gone, by the way. So you guys have basically probably maybe do the correct thing. Need aluminum. It's just like it. It is a funny game because it's just like, you know. You basically go onto like little side things that we do all the time. How do I get rid of this stone that I have? I'm just looking at what I can just 1 second. I don't even care about that. Okay, let's do electro. How many do I have right now? I just want one more and then I'm good. I just need a bit of stone and that's it. Because we need more oxygen, so. I think I like the setup I made for it, because it would essentially void hydrogen and other things, and I can use hydrogen for other things. I did see a recipe somewhere that kind of used it, so. Okay, one more electrolyzer, I think. This is quite possibly, like... I love this mod for making me do this, by the way. It's really funny. Every time I'm kind of like, oh, I'll just, you know, because we're at like 50 hours now, so, you know, I was kind of hoping to get to that science, like, you know, at some point this century, but you know, I think it's gonna be something that we do basically like we've completed like end of like another stream, so I'm gonna throw these together. That is the most amusing thing I've ever done. Oh, there's a cliff in the way. Well, shoot. I guess I didn't think it would go this big, but yeah. I mean, I could just, like, extend it more towards the left side or something. How many more electrolyzers do I have? I have 3 more. Because, yeah, the entire setup I have here is like, yeah, it's very power hungry, but I turn it off. So right now they're actually idle. They're not doing anything. Actually, we can even see, like, electrolyzers. Yeah, they're only consuming 3 megawatts, but normally they would consume a heck of a lot more than that, so. Actually, that works out really well on this side. You must build all the things. I'm doing my best, I assure you. But I keep wanting to, like, skip something and go like, I'll just rebuild it later, and then I'm kind of rebuilding it now, so... Okay, we don't need any more of these things. I do like the system I made for this. I'm really a big fan of it, so... How's the water in terms of throughput? Yep, that'll be fine. So I just, yeah, I added a bunch of electrolyzers so we can bring the oxygen over there and, yeah, other things. So, and then the hydrogen should basically remove itself, which is really good. I think the only thing I was a little bit concerned about was the fact that it might, yeah... That the oxygen, because I don't have a constant combinator yet. Well, actually, wait, can I get a constant combinator now, or does that need batteries? That needs batteries. So technically it goes, anything is less than that, so if it ever drops to 0, that would be a problem. But it has not done that yet, so, you know. Why think about what will happen in the future when it's not happening right now, you know? I can't get quite across this way. Do I need Rhaegar's fluid visualizer? That's what I need. Because that's a good mod and I should have that. Also, I still haven't updated that mod list yet with the addition of blueprint tools, but we haven't actually used it, so nobody really knows I have it, so it's fine. This is carbon dioxide, right? Yeah, it's carbon dioxide. Great. That took actually longer to do than it would be for anything else. So we've got chromium ore there. Can I just start making poles? Like, hold up. Let me just start making poles. What? Let me do that first. Hold up. Because I basically spent all this time making chromium ore. There's nothing else I need right now, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I just remembered I just finished this, and I should make the poles that I decided to, you know, so elegantly put together here. Oh, because I was going to do aluminum too. And then I'm like, oh, I'm going to do borax and stuff. You know what, let's just make a couple of these poles. Let's do that first, okay? Because I just realized I had this line here, and I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And what I'm going to do is I might combine that with aluminum. Because we don't actually need that much of it, we just need a little bit of it, so... Of both, technically speaking. Let's see. Can I just go across? Yes, I can. Alright, somehow, someway, I need this to get all the way up there. And I could just, you know, I'm just going to start going in from the other side here, so let me do that. In fact, we should probably just go in right here. Yeah, it's the easiest thing to do. I don't need this anymore. Forget that. I wonder how many chests of concrete I have now. Yeah. So the other thing I could do when I'm basically trying to, well, I can't, never mind, I can't do that. Well, I kind of can do that. I was thinking of, I'm sorry, I was going back to that, the thoughts of my lovely, basically circuit-based base that would essentially, why did I like, oh, I must have been avoiding like a windmill that existed here at one point. Sorry, I always ask myself this question, why did I do these things? I was thinking of like maybe just put into like logistic containers, and then I could know what the contents of everything in the base is, as long as it's in like buffer chests or whatever. Which I kind of like that idea, but it doesn't work for fluids. That's the only thing. Fluids would not be able to handle that, so... Okay, this could just diverge this way. Alright, let's do a little sidetrack over here to So we need lamps, first off. And then we need poles somewhere else. So I need lighted poles, and I need just the poles themselves. This is I'm not even gonna lie, this is like me getting sidetracked completely. You're right, Mustache, but you know. But yeah, wait, the thing you said just before is to do exactly the thing that I'm doing right now, so I'm being gaslit, I'm telling you this. I'm being gaslit so hard. This says glass, copper plates. Okay, let's do it down here. I'm being gaslit, as per usual. This is, one second. It actually should be like this. Whoops. Copper cables right there. Okay. We're gonna need to bring some fuel for this, but other than that, it should be okay. Iron and copper. I think I have that somewhere here, do I not? There it is. Whatever, I'm just gonna not care. I am being gaslit again. I should just make automated assemblers. Why do I just not make the automated assemblers? Why am I going to fuel this when I don't need to? Because it needs gear shafts and stuff, but that's actually something I could just construct, because I actually have that. I think that resource is somewhere here. It's not that one, it's the, yeah, it's iron neck slit something, it's the other. Gearbox, what does that need? I guess I can't handcraft that, can I? Unless I need something weird for it. Fish oil, fuck. It's not worth killing some fish for this, actually. I need fish oil. Alright, never mind. Back to the drawing board. Or more like back to the thing I normally do. I mean, you know what, actually, this is probably much better fuel source. Okay. Then somehow I need to bring ash over into that, and that's fine. Actually, that's an ash belt right here. Ta-da! That's all good. How do you mine for fish? That's actually on the that's they're in the water actually. They're right there. There's a fish there. But the thing is, I'd have to do that, slaughter them, and get the fish oil every time I want to make an assembler, right? And to be fair, they consume a lot of power, and you don't really need them this early on. So that's why I decided, that's why I'm kind of opting not to at the moment. It is something I could get, but it has a major like upside downside going on with it, so. Okay, we're gonna need the glass over here. There's the glass. They're not free. Alright, this needs the copper cables. So I have chromium and aluminum. Aluminum I have up there. I'll just bring it around for now. In fact, you know what? No. Because I have... One second. I'm going to get a new source of aluminum that's going to be on that chromium belt. So for now, actually, I'm just going to throw in aluminum into here. I'll also, by the way, show you how all this stuff works. So, is this the... Yeah, here it is. Show you how this all works in a moment. Un momento. I don't need any of this. There we go. That's gonna be good. Okay, we got ourselves some poles. We don't need this stuff anymore then. I just decided that, well, actually I'll keep these with me because I'm gonna use that, I think, to just I'm gonna just use the remainder to go down into the raw borax because I don't need to lit poles for that. We're gonna need to give it a lot more aluminum than that though. So let me go grab a bunch of that. So how does BDSM go? It's going pretty good. Much pain, very ouch. What's the reason that these are kind of broken right now? Sorry, something broke here. Iron plates, right. And I was just talking about I'm going to upgrade them, so. I actually don't need that many lamps, by the way. Actually, I don't think I need any lamps almost at all. Can I take like half the thing? Yes, I can. It's weird how it does that. Yeah. But okay, I'll show you how these lamps work because I'm sure someone out there is kind of curious on how these kind of function, which is kind of neat how they work. So I'm not gonna use anything but like fully lit up poles with me, right? So when you kind of place it down isolated, it actually tells you that it has a power problem. That's because it actually just because you use the electric poles, they actually need power to be lit up. But when you actually put them down, they actually light up around it, which is really good. So they're really nice, and they actually require 2 lamps. So it's actually more expensive than just having regular lamps, and it just makes it really nice for the stream because you can see it. They're not a part of anything, and it's based upon also the radius of the power pole. I'm actually wondering if big poles actually require more lamps. No, it's just always 2. So that's what it does for it, which is really good. Spaghetti all over the place. I think we're also encouraging ADHD. Absolutely. I mean, I don't have that bad of ADHD, to be honest. My ADHD is in control. I'll say that much. But anyways, that's what we're gonna do. Is we're just gonna use these lit up poles. I'm gonna make like probably an entire chest full of it, and that's it. So that means I can start just putting in random places like here. So now it's all lit up. For example, right here, you know, just in various areas, and it's gonna start lighting stuff up like that, you know. And then it's gonna get to a point where that's the only kind of poles I'm gonna have is lit up poles. But like I said, they actually count as being here, and they're consuming right now 22 kilowatts right now. What's the power requirements of it? So it's like, it doesn't actually tell you here, but I put down like 4, right? And a lamp is 5 kilowatts. So it's like 6 kilowatts per pole. So you're adding an extra kilowatt as well. Not like the power is really breaking the bank, let's be fair. But yeah, that's what this is the whole thing I want to do. So 5.5 it tells you, does it? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to it. It does not tell me. It probably tells me on the pole though. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry, that's what you meant. So 5.5, okay. You're right. Shadow's always right. Mike is always left. What was I gonna do? Alright, so we need aluminum. I'm gonna go get a little bit more for myself, though, actually, while we're at it. Trying to think of anything else we need direly right now. Yeah, it's all going into intermetallics right now, which is luckily doing fairly well. So we don't actually need really any more than that, but we do need iron, and that's it. When you click on it, the actual pull, I mean, it does if I hover on it. But like if I were to, like, let's say go to this one, it wouldn't really tell me here. So I'm trying to say. I mean, I had to hover on the actual entity. Alright, I think I have everything I need. So we'll start with aluminum, and then, yeah, well, we need borax for it. Actually, if we're doing that, we now need more crystal mines. I forgot about that. That needs rubber. So let's go get that actually going. I forgot about that. Is that rubber, actually, that needs? I mean, I have a chest full of it somewhere, so, you know, it works out. Which means now logs are officially something I don't need anymore. Let's go grab the rubber I made up here. I have like a ton of like random chests in various areas that, yeah. What's the problem here right now? Aromatics. Oh my god, don't tell me aromatics is dead. Oh yeah, because the clay is full. Fuck. Yeah, I don't... I need to make a big thing for that. Let me do that real quick, actually, as well. I totally forgot about that as well. I knew that would run out at some point, and guess what happened? It just ran out, so... crystal... Let me keep making these while we're at it. Why is that so full, actually? I also have way too many parts, too. I have, like, so many things here. Aromatics. Hello, my friends. I have nothing I really want to do with this, to be honest. What are my options right now for a depository? Storehouse? That works. Yeah, that'll be okay. I have nothing I want to do with this right now. I will need to do something with it at some point, especially if I need more aromatics, but for the time being, we can just leave this alone. Logs are the whole point of the factory. Log equals logistics. That much is true. So I need to also bring some more steam engines with me. Alright. Let's see, is there anything else I need that's... Jaw crushers... Steel for that. Okay, we got jaw crusher. The washer ratio is pretty much 1-to-1, and I'm gonna need air core conductors again and some other stuff too. 1 second, let me just remove some things I know I don't need. Dude, the rabbit hole of what I was told to go down. Okay, well, no, I wasn't really told. I'm doing this on my own volition at this point. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's anything else that I really don't need. I kind of want to keep the engine units. I want to keep the depository too. Oh, this big pie tank, I don't want that. Also, I don't think I had much purpose of these 50 kiloliter, but I'll keep them with me actually, because I may use them. There you go. I'm just going to have 50 lit poles with me, and what else? Okay, then I need stone. I need stone now as well. What was the thing I was just about to make? I need washers too. Washer. And then I need the casting unit as well as basic oxygen furnaces. Casting unit. And basic oxygen furnaces. I think it said 5. Get one more. And jaw crushers, I don't know how many I had going here. It is making a very large amount of these. What is this for? A crystal. I'm just gonna put it over here. Oh, I need air core conductors too. Thank you for following. Oh, that's a name that is familiar. Pyanodon, hello. Welcome. It's my first run through this all. Thank you for following, my friend. I assume you're the creator, so love the mod set, by the way. Thank you very much. Definitely giving me a bit of a headache. Thank goodness for factory planner is all I can say. I'm still running through a lot of stuff. I love the fact it kept throwing me through a loop because I'm trying to be lazy and rush technology, but every time I kind of get to something, I'm like, oh, this requires something else. Like I was actually gonna skip my iron, skipping the iron upgrade production, but I actually did not do that because I realized that aluminum and iron actually share a lot of this kind of stuff. So music stops. It's an excellent mod set. I'm actually really enjoying it. Sorry, I took off. Let's have a look. Okay, I think I got everything I need. We strongly... Oh my... Glyth, I don't know how you got that kind of a title of your name, but I can't read that for some... I had to actually select your name to realize who you were. Because for some reason it's like really really difficult to read. Alright, let's start with aluminum and then we can do the iron right after that. I know I made these lovely iron lines, but I don't know. You know what? We should just plug in that. Actually, where did I put all my transfer belts? I swear I just had them with me. I threw them somewhere, I'm sure. They're in that random chest over there. Okay, let's go get that for a second. Mike feeling the pressure now, relax. I've been feeling the pressure ever since I started the mod set, it's fine. 1 second, I'm trying to figure out where it is. It's very, very fun though one. Yeah, there they all are. And I even had some small parts to put in here too. Oops. Okay, nothing too crazy. Let's go. This is, you know what, there's no way that's enough belts for where I'm going, so... Let me just throw some of this. I picked up way too much iron. I always have a random bolt with me. Okay, let's go. You got this. Nah, it's all good. The spaghetti base is serving us well. It's all good. All right, now let's go start finally on the aluminum. And then we'll just realize the 10 other things we kind of forgot over here. So let me go throw that together. Which one was that? I think I had that. Yeah, I had it as part of intermetallics. Actually, we don't get the entire chain when we do that. So, oh right, borax reserve is the first thing, right? I now remember the chain completely from the beginning, from get-go. Here's a joke for you. Why can't pirates complete the alphabet? Because they get lost at C or they get stuck on R. Alright, that's funny. That's a pretty good one. Alright. This borax reserve should last us until we want to put down some trains, which is not going to be... Probably for another 50 hours, if I had to guess. Given how this has been going so far. This is not borax. Oh, the borax is still down there, okay. I'm like, I couldn't possibly have gotten this wrong. Yeah, it's just the other resource. I'm gonna try and put it more towards the end right here. Is there a reason, by the way, why does it do that? Do I have some kind of debugging thing on right now that shows me, No, I don't. Weird. Because you see these, like, green squares. I've actually never noticed that. I thought it was like a debug thing. Kind of feel like we could have more borax in this, but... you know what, I was actually targeting it with... Yeah, you know what, this will be fine. I don't care. This will be okay. Let's target it with whatever I kind of made over here then. So 1-to-1, well, almost 1-to-1 for that. So, and you don't need well, no, it needs mining fluid, syngas, but that's okay. We got a syngas pipe just above us, so that'll be really easy to get to. That we do not have any shortage of production for. I keep putting this in the wrong place. Let me just double check just to make sure. Yeah, just syngas, okay. I might go actually grab the car because this is like really far away, I just realized. So I thought it was a little closer because it looked like it. Well, I mean, it is actually pretty much the same distance on the map from what I suspected it would be, but yeah. Never have to be to build pipe miners on the wrong patch. It says that all about the mod pack. I mean, I saw it on the map, but I knew it was one of those. So there's a lot of different ones there. All right, let's see. Where's my cars at? I got one over there and one over here. Okay, let's grab the top one there. It just occurred to me that I mean to be using more of the lighted poles. So where is this one? Somewhere deep in the forest, my car sits. There it is. Well, one of the cars. I have like 3 of them now. We're a practical Factorio family now. We have multiple cars. I can't run over dinosaurs, can I? I have to ask that. Okay, no, I go through them. I just have to ask that because I'm like, do I have to worry about that? Because I don't think they die because it's the caravans don't die either. But you know, I had to wonder as I was driving through it. I don't want to kill the dinosaurs. I'm not trying to. They do an excellent job, and they're adorable with their little hard hat. I guess that's what their hard hats do. Oh, I went right into that, and I went into it again. All right, let's go back. I'm not gonna kill the baby, well, they're not really babies, but they're like, you know, they're something. How many belts worth does that make? Let's see. Not very much, and that's fine. And I absolutely do not want to make it over there. Because I just saw the trees there, and I was thinking about how much issues I have in kind of getting that going there. So let's see here. So washers. So cleaning the borax this is it right here. You gotta bring some water over. Fortunately, again, the water is not that close to this, but it requires a lot of pulls too, so. But like I said I was going to do, I'm going to start using some of these. Let me actually remove that and put that in here instead. There we go. Now I won't forget. There's a borax. Oh, I have like way too much. Oh, it doesn't remember the, I swear that other buildings actually remember the alignment of which direction when you copy and paste recipes, but these ones don't. That's fine. I can work around that. Okay, so we need to bring in some water. So that just makes regular borax then. I guess that's all it really needs then. That's all we're really after here. I am gonna sinkhole this though. There's no way I try and do something with this. so that's too much for me. Sinkhole. Alright, now I gotta get some water over here somehow. I will drive the car down. Mike throws a cigar out the window in the car, hopefully, hopefully the forest burns. Man, yeah, I don't even know where flamethrower tech is, dude. That's like that's way past that. I have grenades coming up though next. They're coming soon. I'm actually just avoiding building near trees at this point because of that. The fact I made the I forget what tier science it was. The tier 2 science. The minute I made that, the side of forest, I realized the mistake I had made. It was something I really worried about. I actually spent most of the time just running it over with cars like this. I like another forest, see, in the way. The true enemy of any factory, the trees. Come on. Alright, good enough. All this for a little water. I know someone was saying later on you get something that you can just get water out of the ground, but that's not for like a little while for me, so. Thank goodness this doesn't require power. Actually, I'll just put a windmill here if it required power. So you got some options if it did. I'm used to the, is it SE that makes them have power, or is it the Craftaria that makes them require power? I don't know, one of them makes it require power, so. K2? Okay, it was Craftaria, yeah. I have memories of that. But then not like that was ever really a big issue. Because you got wind turbines in that game too, so. So is this like 2? Yeah, it's 2 to bring it out, so you're just washing it. What I'm also gonna do is, how many belts worth is this? It's like, yeah, again. So I'm probably going to just bounce it onto a belt as well. That's, oh, they look really different, actually. There's a whole mess of them, like, there's different kinds of borax, apparently. They have different graphics. I had to do a double take on it, because I thought maybe I, accidentally am putting a byproduct of some sort onto that belt, but we're fine. Oh, there's a floor in the way. Hey Benny, how you doing? Offshore, I'm a little disappointed that offshore pumps don't require power, but it ruins their immersion. I don't know about that. That's just regular Factorio, though. The pumps never needed it. I mean, I'm just waiting for the next patch notes. They'll do it. They'll make it. What you're asking for is more pain, you know. And what they'll do is they'll have a special fluid that you need in order to, or to extract water out of the ground. It'll be fine. All right, let's do aluminum now. It's over there. I'll just leave the car there. I don't need that. So this is the coal gas one, so I need to grab that as well. That's 6 of them is what I targeted. But I have coal gas right beside here, which is really nice. I hope I didn't one-way valve it. Did I one-way valve it? Because that would really suck if I did. No, it doesn't look like I did do that. Okay, thank goodness I didn't do that. I know I have a pump here, but what I might do is I might just pump it in the other direction too. Look at, aren't these poles the best? Look at this stuff. This is amazing. This is why I have this, because it's so, yeah. And I didn't want to do it with the other poles, so, you know. Alright, let's go do the coal gas over here first then. Oh, it's like right up there. That's actually a really easy place to just grab it from. Fortunately, this is not where I built the path, because I was not thinking I'd be over here that as much, but you know. Here we are. There we go. There's the path. Alright, this would be where I was trying to feed the ash back into the system to get rid of it. And it did it very successfully, so we can just delete that now. I can almost guarantee you I'm going to do a happy little rush to bots. Regardless of what people say about them being like probably not as good, but it's better than not having bots. I do agree with that sentiment heavily. I just want something. Of course, the cliff is in the way. So when our cliff's not in the way. Yeah, we can about diverge the other way now. Oh, great. There's this lovely little setup I made here. The sandcasting machines I did. The idea with this was it was in the middle and it would be kind of like around all the things I need, so. And I stand by that. I don't think I did a terrible thing when I did that. There is no centralized bus for this for me, so. Alright, so we did the borax. This is for another setup, so we need to go back to intermetallics. Let's see. So we have our aluminum ore. We need to put in the ball mill machine. There it is. Yeah, that would be... there's 50% gravel, which I don't really want to do anything with, so... I think I basically committed to essentially burning that off. Yeah, I have enough machines for that. That unfortunately requires a fuel source. I have coke nearby, though. Yeah, I could just bring that over, and I could probably just burn the ash byproduct too to go with it. So, you know, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, I need coke anyways for this washer setup, anyways. So, let's see. So we need the arc furnaces. Actually, we can go this way. So we're gonna just need graphite, the aluminum, and then the borax, and that's it. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this. I don't think there is. Gravel. Wait, does that look... Why does that look weird? Do inserters just do that? I don't think they do. Why is that one the only one that's doing that? It must be something to do with the burner. I've never seen them do that, where they go, like, in the wrong direction. Oh, this one's doing it too. Oh, it's something. Is this something to do with this building? 1 second. If I go, yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. That's interesting. I don't know why it would do that. All right, this is gonna have to be casted and graphite. High temperature. That is very large buildings, but I think I needed, yeah, a bunch of them. Yep, these are easy too. See how like everything is now, by the way, just lit up and I don't have to do anything about it? I like that a lot. Oh, hey, Military 2 is on the way. Base is getting thick. I mean, that's why I'm just specifically trying to not build anywhere near anything. So I'm gonna put this as a mechanical one. Whitelist. It's just gonna pick up the ash and put it back into itself. That's all I'm gonna do. Okay, now we definitely need the coke. And the coke was also over here. This is why this was an excellent place to do all of this. Actually, I should just start with the belt over here. It is a very thick base, actually. I actually have to say I like the lighted poles mod a lot. And I probably should have been using it. No, there's a reason I couldn't use it earlier. It's because we needed the tier 2 tech of the what's it called? Because it required too many products to make them. The lamps. Although I could have just made them myself. I don't have to like fully automate everything. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? I absolutely need to fully automate everything. Here's the coke, by the way. It's just a little bit too big. That's okay. What kind of heresy is that? Yeah, I know. I realized my mistake the minute I said it. Sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna just have it point down. I know you can't see it, but it is. Yeah, now it's pointing downward, so that's fine. Is this fast enough for it or no? Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, that's all it needs, I think. And so these now need graphite. Graphite is on the way. There it is. Then I need the borax. The borax I just finished, so the only thing is I might need to... Yeah, I need to bring it somewhere kind of interesting. Well, I kept it over there. I need to delete something. No, I didn't. That was the belt. Sorry. I see these poles here, and I'm like, I'm playing with fire right now. Because I might disconnect them and then forget I did that, and I have no more belts now. Okay, I think we need more belts. I want to get more coffee though, so let's go get coffee. I'll be right back. Good old coffee. Is there a good reason why our science is kind of going a little slow? Because I wouldn't mind having that be faster. Small parts. That is absolutely understandable, because the iron is dead, so... I could just feed them some small parts, and I might do that actually when I go up there, so we'll see how that goes. Because I have a bunch of my inventory plus some more later, so... That was never a bottleneck until just recently, just because the iron is running out, so... And then we started talking about increasing all this stuff here too. There you go. So I wouldn't mind it going slightly faster, and now we need belts. Let's do... I'll just get a full line of these. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. I mean, we may need a stone furnace at some point. Sorry, not stone furnace, sorry. That's not what I meant to say. Stone bricks. I got air core conductors, and I can actually bring some more poles with me, because now there should be a lot more. Yeah, look at that. There you go. That's excellent. Yeah, I'm going to phase out the smaller poles. I'm not going to go on a replacing spree right now, but we are going to phase them out. When do substations come in? I know they have like a substrates substation. Yeah, they don't come until like a couple techs later, and you even get like these next light ones. I remember seeing that at some point. So, but I'm okay. I can make a train base without those. That's fine. It's the big poles I can't live without, and those come at the next tier tech. So that's why we're kind of doing that. That's why I kind of skipped this one. There's too many goodies at that tier tech that it was like I wanted to just skip past it. I didn't want to deal with it, so. Too many goodies. There's a tree. Hey T-Hacks, how you doing? How's life? Oh yeah, do you want to see the mini T-Hexes? Because you didn't get to see them the other day. There's the mini T-Hexes right here. These are actually probably the coolest things I've ever seen. I mean, most of the graphics for this are really cool, but these ones are especially cool. They got little hard hats and everything. They look adorable. So you didn't get to see it yesterday, so you get to see it today. So now you have no choice but to play this mod. I'm just saying, because you have TX. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying. You're missing out. TX is going to start his pies run soon. Just for that alone. Alright, that's all the borax that we need. So molten aluminum, casting, machines. How many... Oops. I think it was just one, right? If it's not just one, I may just, sorry. Yeah, you know what? I might actually store the molten... Actually, I just realized that I can't do this. Because it's, too far. I'll do it from the top then instead. 1 second. Sorry, all this borax just spilled onto the ground because I apparently do not know the meaning of moderation. There you go. Pie sounds like the pain of bio signs I'm going through, but worse. I mean, it is, but you know, if you enjoy it, go for it, you know, kind of thing. It's I don't honestly, it's probably not quite as bad as people make it out to be, in terms of the amount of pain that there is. You've played enough mods that you probably would be very comfortable and know your way around, I think. That's really what it comes down to. Alright, I'm gonna put a nice, just because the casting machine works so fast, by the way. Once that gravel goes there. Yeah, that is an amazing, by the way, machine. I like this thing. Yeah, like I said, it's once you've kind of... I think if you finish SE, you're definitely, I think, capable of doing this mod. It's the difficulty comes, at least for now, assuming, of course, you're not doing basically yeah, it's a lot of like byproducts, because things can be byproducts, but they can also be like not byproducts, and it changes that randomly a lot as well. That's a lot of what the difficulty, at least I feel it is at the moment. That may change later. That totally may change later, but for the time being, that's where I kind of feel it is right now. I'm not doing hot air, so let's do that. That's gonna be fine.
So it's actually very manageable. Wow, that can make 10 aluminum plates if we're in terms of inserters. That is wild. But we have plenty of this, so that's fine. Like, I'm not kink shaming. I will say it's definitely not for everybody, and it wasn't meant to be that way either. But I think you'd be fine with it. I think you'd handle it pretty well. That is not where there's the sand. So I'm just trying to bring casting use down here. I'll be the first to admit it's definitely not for everybody. So this is, by the way, complaining about sand at the moment, which is fine. Yeah, honestly, there's so much of it. Actually, what I should do is I should put this into a nice big, okay, not that big, but a shed? Yeah, let's put it into a storehouse, actually. Let's do that. I'll just make one of those. They got some nice graphics for this, too. That's what I like. The graphics actually really sold me on some of the animations and stuff. They're really fun. Okay, that's better. So this way we'll buffer a bunch up, and so we'll just always have a full belt of all this stuff. Because realistically, we don't need it all the time, but we do need some of it. So all pie, no toys. I mean, there are toys in this, I would say, because if you go like bots, you get like multiple tiers of bots. These are some of the things I noticed. There's like lots of power options, you know. That's kind of fun. You get to kind of do around that. You get like, in terms of locomotives, there's like 4 tiers of them, which is really cool. I would say that there is toys. There's lots of toys. And actually, for bot-wise, actually, you know, remember the superchargers in what's it called, in SC? They have an equivalent here. They have a recharging station. And you just get better tiers of that as you go. So they actually have something for that, which is really cool. So you get like new kinds of bots and some other stuff. So I wouldn't say that. And you also get like the caravan system is also really cool. I use that a little bit, which is like, instead of trains, you can have like these little creatures that basically carry around stuff. So this guy is bringing in nickel, right? And he's powered by brains. So you do get a fair bit of stuff. So
tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Surge Activity, for your Prime. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. What? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really cool. They add a bunch of stuff here. That's why I say. That's why I say like the prospect of it like not being not having fun toys. It's actually wrong. I think it does have actually a lot of fun stuff that you can do things with. You're thinking of B&A's. B&A's is very much like that. Bobs and Angels doesn't really give you that much new stuff unless you install it with mods, so. That one I'll agree with you. This definitely does not give you anything that's any interesting at all. Let's see. This would be where I was going to connect that. So they got some cool stuff. So caravans actually work kind of like from what I've seen, they're like an intermediary between like trains. So you can, or like to just have very low throughput on something. Because if you don't really need something, a whole lot of something, you can just say, oh, I want to bring it over with, basically with caravans instead. And they'll just go directly to the place. And it's actually scripted really well. That's the part actually I was the most curious about, is how it was scripted out. And it's uses like the biter pathfinding and some other stuff, so. I'll be honest, I kind of like started looking at like some of the kind of the mod files because I'm a giant nerd. I don't know that much Lua, but I was kind of like just looking at it. I was just trying to figure out how a lot of it worked. Because it started with like the overflow, the pump overflow stuff, and I was just like, oh, how does that work? And I kind of looked at that. I'm like, oh, fluid boxes, blah blah blah. I'm like, that's kind of neat. And then I just went down a rabbit hole because that's what I do. I love rabbit holes. Nerd, yeah, I know. I am a nerd. I just want to see how it all worked. That's how it is. Because some of it was some very creative things. Because every time I looked at the scripting, I'd be like, wow, this is like literally not doing anything. It's like, how is it coded? And so I want to see. I'm gonna radar. I am a massive nerd, though. I just realized that there's a stone patch here that I didn't notice before, but that's okay. This stone patch will still last me until, like, forever. A good old Kerogen patch. I still don't really have a Kerogen sink at all. I just used Kerogen to basically make more steam. Which is probably the best thing for it, actually. Alright, let's see. We need... so now we can do that iron, and I'm gonna just do it over here, I guess. Oops. Trying to figure out how to cheat mods by looking at the code. Okay, I haven't looked at the SC one stuff, because that has a secret ending I'm not familiar with, so... I'm not doing that all the time. Just most of the time. Let's see. So, I have now officially completed this aluminum. Intermetallics for this. I'm just gonna check it all. Alright. Actually, I would almost say I can probably just, well, 1 second. Why did it forget what I did? Just wanted to check it all. What? Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, Factorio Pyanodons does this thing where it will uncheck things because it considers the tier above it, the subfloor, and as well as the other part of it. Actually, I'm curious. Can I just do remove subfloor? Can I just do that? No, I can't. No. The checkbox. It's a very rudimentary system. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm gonna archive intermetallics because we're done with that. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. 1 sec. Coke. Move. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Is there a hotkey for this? No, there isn't. Or no, don't do that. Yeah, no, you actually have to press the button for that. Okay. Pulls are done too. Let's see here. We got. So this is a system with much less machines for it. So I would almost go and say I'm going to just tear up what I did here, because I'm not dealing with whatever it's doing over there. I guess I should just bring the iron over there and just tear it up. I really didn't need these 3 belts, by the way. I'm almost planning on, like, because I need, like, it's like 1 belt of this stuff. So and honestly, I just want more like 2 belts. That's what I actually wanted. I might actually like tear it up, by the way. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Because yeah, it lasts a lot longer when I actually use this new recipe that I was going to skip, but I'm not skipping now because reasons. Oh, let's have a look here. Well, I guess I kind of intended for us to go a little bit more down that way, but I can bring it this way instead. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is the last little bit of iron that this gets. Fortunately, this is a problem now. I didn't put any... Okay, good. I was wondering if I put any iron onto that line, and I did not. And if I did, I'm going to realize it very soon that I did that, so... Alright, can I have that? No, I can't, because I have too much of everything. I probably... I'm just going to put some stuff in a chest over here that I don't really need right now. I don't need the rubber. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, because we only really need, I feel like, 2 belts of this stuff. Okay, that should do the trick. I'm just trying to, I'm hopefully allowing it to just finish up whatever it wants to do, and then, you know, then I'll just start my factory of iron as usual. Alright, so these need how much belts of... Yeah, so that's like half a belt too, so... There's no reason that the iron can't continue, so that's 1. This is, by the way, why I didn't really want to do this, because it's you know, this entire setup here just has to go now. And bots would make it a lot easier, but I need batteries, and yeah, and that's not a yeah, that's like a not something I can just go into right now. So, oh, they're still making noises despite the fact they're idle. Actually, I just realized, but that's fine. They make batteries. Well, so the batteries requires a fair bit of steps here. So this is, by the way, I'm actually sub-selected now what the batteries require, and this is everything it needs. So yeah, that's not happening right now. So let's just do that. Do it? You can, don't gaslight me. But we need iron for this. I'm doing it next. I'm gonna be doing it next. I swear. I just was like, but the worst part was you guys said do it to you know, all this other stuff that I'm doing right now. Gaslighters, all of you gaslighting me. I actually don't want to remove these. There we go. It's okay, we're basically mostly done this anyways. Is the power actually this can be deleted, I just realized. So mouse over construction makes this a little easier. That's why, like, basically tearing up anything pre-bots is just, like, painful. So. F next? What do you mean F next? What's this thing? Oh, it's just a random pull. You guys give me conflicting advice. You're like, do the iron reprocessing, and then it's like, no, do the bots first. I mean, it would speed this up, but not substantially to the point where it would be worth basically completely diverting into that. Probably if I did this again, I probably would. I don't know actually what I would do. I actually didn't need that much iron, I would say, mostly throughout the game until we got to this point. So the borax setup we could have actually done as soon as we got to tier 2. I mean, but then again, I made this ages ago, so... When did we even get iron processing? Like, the first tier of it. That's not the one we did. It was a crusher or something else here? It was probably this. Yeah, this is the one. So you actually get it pretty fast. I probably could have just done that and just, like, yeah... And just had one set up for it. Because, you know, I had my other iron set up that I kind of had that was like, yeah. Then again, the power requirements was ridiculous, so... It's hard to really say what I would have changed with that, because it actually was probably... I did the best I could, given the circumstances that I was under. Cannot insert iron ore. It's definitely all this other stuff I have. One second, these take a little while to pick up. Watch me need something for iron that you know, I'm like, oh no, I need more iron to make something. Nah, that's not gonna happen. It's fine. I'm good. When you do this again on Time Spent Science? Yeah, when that happens, yes. The fabled Time Spent Science run. The fabled Time Spent Science. Oh, I see. They're still trying to unload things into a place where I don't have anything. Because I probably don't need to destroy those trees. Phil, because he'll never do it because he's scared? Oh. Healy. Why? Why do you gaslight? You have to be nice. The Factorio community is nicer than this. You can't do this. Okay. This didn't take long, so... Ironically, though, it's like 3 p.m. right now. But then again, I've only been streaming for, like, what? 3.5 hours? That's not that bad. Considering I basically got aluminum basically improved and a bunch of other things, you know. It's actually not that much behind where I thought I would be today. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, let's have a look. Iron plates. So we already have tons of borax. So what we really need to do is we need to throw in jaw crushers and then basic oxygen furnaces. Ratio is not exactly what I'd want it to be. Because it's essentially like 5 to 6 for that. And I don't want to put it onto a belt, so I might just do a 1-to-1 for this. And what would be starved? I guess it would be the oxygen furnaces would be starved then. And it's 1 casting unit too. Is there like another ratio that I can like 750? No, sorry, that's too much. Because this would be essentially 0.8 of 1 belt. Just thinking about it, I don't know. I think no matter what, this doesn't exactly line up to be that nice. And belt wise, it's more than 1 belt as it is. So I'd prefer to kind of target like 1 full belt of this stuff and not do anything else with it. Did I not do 650? I guess it's like 620 or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, because you get processed ore. You do get the stone out of this as well, but that's okay. I'm probably just going to do 1-to-1 or for it, and that's it. So it'd be about like 7 jaw crushers or something. I have tons of these. Oh, yeah, that's right. I would have more of them now, because, yeah. I just tore up the last one that I just did, so. Alright, so we want to do processed iron ore. That's the one. That's gonna be a lot of stone we get actually out of this, but that's fine. How many inserters do we need? A good 2. We need technically more than 2. Yep. I preferred having a little bit too much and a little bit too little. Well, you get what I'm saying. I want too much and too little. Where's stone at? Stone. I always forget where it is because it's now moved to pie coal processing, so I will never get used to that. How much stone output is there? Not very much. The stone belt is actually just up there. That's the question. Do I just put it right beside it now? Because that's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, it's not like that. Oh, good. Okay. This unfortunately does not power this guy. Yeah, we would have to do. Something like that. Okay, so that gets you all the iron ore you would possibly ever want. And we throw that into a basic oxygen furnace. I sure hope I don't need more oxygen. I did just upgrade a whole bunch of it though. Yeah, so it makes a little bit more than I can use, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Actually, then in that case, because it's making, yeah, we don't need this many. Yeah, I know. No, stop Oh, don't do that. There we go. So we do something more like this. Okay, this will work better. Oh, this even goes across the other side. I like that, actually. That's gonna be nice. And I think it's just a 1 inserter for this one. It's a little bit over that. I really don't want to make 2. But I kind of should, but, you know, I don't want to at the same time. Alright, well, we need about, let's see, oxygen furnaces. We need like 2 more. This looks very aesthetic, though. I like this. And just one last one. And I'm out of regular inserters. So this is 6. I think I wanted 8, though. Now I think about it. Yeah, I kind of want 8, don't I? Oh, we can have 8. That's fine. Let's hope we don't have to redo any of this, by the way, because I just placed a ton of things down. So, where's the oxygen at? Right there. I guess I didn't know where I was going to put it after this. So. I'm also out of. I'm out of the pipe to grounds too. Should I go back for that, or did I have some nearby that I put into a chest? Because I feel like that's what I did. Nope, that wasn't what I did there. Well, I have some in that car. Well, that's far away. Forget that. Let me just double check. I think this is all good. I think we're okay. So let me. I'll just go grab some more. Yeah. Okay. Let me go grab some more pipes then. I also have borax. That's yeah. Let me just remove that from my inventory as well while we're at it. Will ore fit into one belt? Yes, it will, I think. Because it's not actually using this 100% either. So it's like 1.33. But I could technically get the other belt to come over here and just slap it on there too. Because that one isn't 100% either, regardless. But yeah, I only need 2 belts of iron ore, is what I determined. Which is better than like the 3 I was going to do, and it's going to be really inefficient as well. So borax is kind of nice for that. Make the entire chain. Yeah, we're pretty good on poles too. I don't think I need anything else right now. I am going to have to do something where I want to remove that last belt of iron somewhere, which I can do actually by doing this. Just go delete that. So that will just prevent that from coming in, and then I'll just yeah. This is by the way a much better chain for iron. We're gonna make a lot more of it, and it's gonna cost a lot less. I have a output priority that way. So this one I could just bring probably into here somewhere. What? Oh, right. Sorry. What? Well, that's not actually as easy to do as I thought it would be. Okay, just debating how to organize this now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go put it down here. Input priority from the side, that's it. Let's say output priority deconstruction planner to the right. Put it out. So it knows it's not going to go into there. And borax. And that's it. Okay, there we go. We just need to give this oxygen and borax and then we're done. So I was in the middle kind of working on this guy and then I ran out of pipes. Yeah, it's not... I would need borax for that, not the other stuff. Where's casting machine? Do I not have a casting machine? I thought I had an extra one. I guess I used it. Great. Well, I need steel furnaces. We have reinforced concrete, though, so that's not a problem. Not so bad. As the reinforced. And it's gonna complain about steel now. It's all good. You can select decom planer with the hotkey and drop it into a filter. Oh, can you actually do that? That's actually a good point. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Like, for example, whoops, no, not that. That was what I meant to do. Oh, 1 second. There you go. So you go like, oh yeah, you're right. Why did I not do that to begin with? That's a good idea. Why did I not think of that? Thank you. That's a good tip. Because I just started copying because I see other people doing it, so I'm like, oh, that seems like a good idea. I'll do that. I'll do that, and then yeah. I need a lab. I need steel, but I have tons of steel. What's a decom planer? That's the this thing where I can deconstruct things like that. That's what that is. So, I guess I kind of forgot, but it kind of just gives you the deconstruction planner into your inventory, right? So, and the entire time I was trying to like search for it and like put it in myself, kind of thing. So, which you don't need to do at all. It's completely unnecessary. I'm trying to think here though. Let's see, put that. Oh, I need the borax, right? Well, this is gonna not be that great, but that's fine. So how much borax do you need exactly? Only one inserter. Okay. Not that. There we go. And I'll do the same thing I did for the other one. I will throw it into a tank and then put the casting machine right beside it because I feel like it will go much faster. If I do it like that, we are not doing the hot air one. The hot air one is tempting. I'm not going to lie. It is extremely tempting because it's actually not that hard to make hot air, but it's still a byproduct that I don't want to deal with at the moment, so... And you don't gain that much. It was close. It was extremely close, so... Do it. Okay, I have a feeling you're just saying do it to literally anything. Why do I get that distinct impression? You tell you just do it. Can't just say do it to everything, and then you're like bots, do it. It's all the time. Give me corporate slogans. How many does it have of 12? Dang. Alright, what's it need now? Right, I need some kind of fuel for it, don't I? I forgot about that. Oh man, I forgot about that. That's gonna be interesting. Actually, not that interesting, because I have Coke readily nearby. Unless there's something else I want to get to it. No, Coke's the best thing. Hey, Wing Singer, how you doing? Oh, we need also the oxygen here too. I'm not gonna feed it these though. Is there a reason why the oxygen didn't work though? Oh, it didn't make it all the way to the end. Why is that? I guess it needs a bit more space than that. Okay, so now it's got oxygen. The only thing that kind of worries me is I don't think I actually have enough coke over here, so I'm going to diverge it this way. Because I think it actually is using... Yeah, look at it go. This is not actually that much coke production, by the way. But I think I'll still be okay. I could also, by the way, use... Actually, I can't use canisters. Never mind. That's a lie. I thought I could maybe use the liquid fuels, but I can't. Kind of debating to how many only 0.4. Okay, I know how to solve this. I'm gonna have to give it another place to put ash out, but this is fairly easy right now. These belts are slow. Fuel and ash, yeah. Well, fuel can go on one side, the borax can go on the other. So I don't think it wasn't 100% anyways, right? No, it wasn't, so. I thought coke is actually pretty good at this, but ash is going to be the only weird one. Alright, so if I do this, will it bring out just ash or what? Is that too slow for it maybe, or what? Correct, it is too slow for it, actually. Funny. Actually, I'm gonna put them like over like that. There you go, that works out. I knew this day would come. Yeah, so it doesn't take out fuel at all. It's kind of random what buildings do that, but it's fine. All right, now the ultimate question then becomes, what do I do with what do I do with the ash now? Do I just burn that too, or what? Do I have like a place to bring ash back to, or what? I don't think I do. Because this wasn't ash consuming, but there is a place I basically recycle it there, so that would actually be the better place to put it. Gonna do it here. I just realized I do have a place over here to deal with it, so I don't have a place everywhere to deal with it, but here I do. Whoops. And I'm just gonna probably just feed it into here. There you go, done. This is like some of the coldest steam I have, which I still need to get rid of, but well, it's there, you know, might as well use it for other things like that. So I've now completely diverted the coke entirely to over here right now. I'm diverting completely to this way, and it's using all of it. So, ironically, I might have to go, like, the other way around and bring the coke this way instead. Why do I need so much of it? What? Oh, graphite. Right. We have a graphite problem as well. Forgot about that. I mean, we could also, by the way, coke production is fairly easy. It's just, yeah, we could just make it over here, which I feel is such a... I'm not gonna say it's a waste, but it's like, it's something. Feels like it's something I shouldn't be doing, but yeah. I mean, I have this entire line here. I didn't do that. Upgraded, make more coke. Fuel. Yeah. What was it? High pressure furnaces or something that was doing it? I should only need 2, and as for coke, the oven gas, I'm just gonna flare it, because again, I don't want to deal with piping that all the way back there. Because you can see there's actually no coke coming into here at all. Okay, how much does it actually need here? 1 second. I think I basically vastly underestimated how much coke. Okay, that's a third of a belt. Yeah, that makes sense. This is going to be a lot of a belt too. What else uses it? There's one other. The other place used it for fuel. Okay. I think I need a lot more of it than I gave myself credit for. But then I don't want to flare coke oven gas then. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna copy this because this is actually pretty good, and like it has a use. It's useful, you know. So yeah, I like it. It's good. It's just the age-old problem of like I need a place to put it all. So. Let's see. This is probably a good place for it right there. I'm just gonna bring it back there. Coke oven gas, the hot one. Is it time for hot air? Don't say that, because I just made the recipe that doesn't use the hot air. I don't want to use it. I was trying not to. I was trying not to use it. Even before someone says just do it. Just saying. Oops. But there's plenty of coal here, so this is why this is actually a good place to do it. That's why I'm going to actually opt to do something with this. So. Should have done it. It's almost the same recipe. Hot air, more output. Yeah, no, I know that. All right, fine. I mean, it's not like I can't just do it right now. So. Need like 5. Did I put 5 on these ones? Yes, I did. Are you kidding? Alright, there's one little thing there, but that's fine. I'm not gonna tear it up just because there's a little guy in the way there. I'm sure there's a reason why I didn't want to do it, by the way. What was the reason I didn't want to do it? So you get it from warm stone bricks and pressurized air. And for warm stone bricks, you basically need to put the coke oven gas in there. Oh, it just gives you back stone bricks as it is. What was the reason I didn't want to do this? I don't remember what it was. I don't recall. There was a reason I didn't want to do it. You didn't want to do it because you're a contrarian hipster. We need a just do it command. You know I'll put that in. I'll totally do that. This is a threat. Alright, I think you're right. I should do it, by the way. I should have done it to begin with. I don't know why I didn't. I just, I thought it, for some reason, I thought it was more complicated. I thought it would involve the rich clay. But it doesn't, so... Some Palpatine just do it action. Just do it. Alright, let's just do this. Well, I just want to tear up this as well, but we can do that fairly easily. Lady Gaga, Just Dance. You know what the other problem is? I have to bring, now I have to bring bricks now from like, or sorry, no, not bricks. I have to bring, hot air, because I'm definitely going to centralize that. You know I'm going to do that, so. I'll fix that later. Or not at all, either one. Actually, this can actually reach all the way over there, that's fine. Because I'm not, there's no way I don't centralize that, you know? It's just, it doesn't sound like a good idea to not centralize that. Yeah, well, there's your Coke. Alright, so let's say I go replace that right now. It's $4.13 a minute. I can do the same thing with the aluminum as well. That would also be under the archive. Intermetallics. Bring that out for a second. Line copied. No. I mean, to be honest, I don't really have to change much with it anyways. If I delete this, I'll delete the entire subfactory, so I'm not going to do that. There you go. Replace that right now. Yeah, I'll do it. But I need to make hot air in a centralized place, and I also need a little bit more hot air than that, so... Let's say 2K. What else is it used in? Ingredient flue gas, empty petri dish. That is also something, by the way, we could do. Aluminum plates. Iron plates. Glass. That's a good one, too. We should actually be using that. Now look at it. Retrovirus. I think we're going to need it anyways for that. So maybe we should just make a lot of it. Glassware. Yeah, this is actually a good way to make more glassware too. Why did I not do this? I don't understand. I guess I thought it was more complicated than it actually was. Okay, maybe not 5K. Maybe like 2,000. 2,000 should be good, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright. Pop in by for 3.6 minutes. A lot of hot air, absolutely. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream there, Xfret? I stopped by, who's doing some pies with his friends. Yeah, it was fun. Ah, that's good stuff. I said I would stop by. I'm no liar. Except when I am. Actually, if you ask in my chat, I'll say I lie all the time. Breaking promises. That's right, that's what it is. Actually, I haven't heard that one in a long time. I now resurrected it. Good stuff. I should get like a "but you promised" like a redeem or something. That's what I should do. Not everyone tells the truth, I can tell. Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. That's all I can say. What is this thing? This is a pipe to go. This is a one-way valve. Wait a minute, you cheated. Yeah, because I've been kind of flaring the excess coke oven gas. So let's go use some of it for other things. Just trying to think of where to put that setup for it. What do I actually need? I need a lot of regenerative heat exchangers. That's a lot of small parts I need. And I need a lot of pipes too. Okay, well, let's get some more pipes. Regen. Add stone. Wow, that's a lot of rock coal I have. Last SC run, he made tons of self-promises and guidelines for how he wanted to play until they became inconvenient, and then he gave up on them. Damn. That's some harsh words. Tell me how you truly feel. Until I gave up, until they became inconvenient and I gave up on them. Oh, man. Kodiak telling it like it is. Oh, apparently I'm the only one with regenerative heat exchangers. How many do I have right now? Okay, that's 8. I still need more pipes, because they require like 50 every time. Okay, that's better. I need some more bricks, and then that should be good. So hot air production shouldn't be that bad. I can probably just make it over there somewhere. We are going to have to bring pressurized water, though. That's 2 pressure pumps, too. So it's just coke oven gas. So yeah, so the stone bricks I can easily just, like, have it go part of the same system, and that's it. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do with it, but I don't think there is. This is 5.3 right now for... is that too much? I have... yeah, that's about the most I make, by the way. Because I have 2 of these setups, right? 3.6. But again, that's not a huge problem. I'm using it to power, like, some other buildings too, but again, I don't think I need that much hot air anyways right now, so... I should just tear down some of these turbines, by the way. They've kind of exceeded their purpose, actually, at this point. They're just consuming a lot of space now. By the way, I will not be able to put them back in this configuration, because this is before the nerf. When I place these down. How do you make so much coke oven gas? Well, it's more like I'm not using it for anything. That's why I make so much of it. I have, yeah, I have a lot of machines that can make it, so. Do you have any tips to make sure that coke oven gas, to use coke oven gas first? Not really, actually, because the only things I actually use, the only thing I use it for right now is I'm using it in the, basically the machines over here. Kind of thing. I actually prefer to use syngas, because syngas is easier for me to make because it only requires coal gas and water. So this to me is a lot easier, and I can use the tar on it. The coke oven gas would require me to use coke, which I could void it to make sure I'm always making lots of coke oven gas, but I do feel like the syngas is a lot easier. Because the thing is, you also make 70 syngas out of this, too. So, when you look at the fuel values, it's just easier to make that, so. Oh, like depleted oven gas, yeah. Yeah, ultimately I'm just trying to, I wasn't using it before, and now I'm going to try to use it. So I'm probably going to be running out of it very soon, I can assure you on that. Where's the heat exchangers? I need more. We need, no, sorry, regenerative heat exchangers. Sorry, that was, I'm like, that's a very big recipe, which I do not have. So we want to do this one first, I think. Can we actually, is it actually come out? Oh, it does. Oh, that's coke oven gas 100 degrees. Can we still use that or no? Does it lose its fuel value at that point? I actually didn't look at that. 100 degrees. Oh no, it still has a fuel value. What on earth? We could be using that to okay, I didn't even realize that. It stays the same? Yeah, I just realized that. We could be using that the entire... Okay, you know what? This is a huge error on my behalf. Final view. Yeah. All right, bye. See you, X-Fret. See you, man. Fuel value is set. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my first run of pies, so that's why I'm unfamiliar with some of these little things. Yeah, I'm gonna use electric inserters for that. I like how that's always like a debate internally in my head of if I use electric inserters or not. All right, so we get stone bricks. Here. Just debating how to... Actually, I could just do it at the top. Because it is just 0.4 of a building to do the rest of this stuff, so... Hot air... 16 inserters? Okay, this one's a lot faster than the other one. Yeah, 8 basically 4 inserters on every side is what I would do. I could do like a flip one like this. No, I can't, because there's not enough space. I'll probably just go around it like that. I want to have it go at the top because, yeah, reasons. Yeah, it's probably good enough for that. Oh, and you know what? I just realized it's 8 because so now I need to bring out the cooled bricks onto it. So that's 8, and then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now there should be 16 around this entire thing, right? No, it's 17 because I'm missing one somewhere. Okay, you're right. I'm gonna actually change where this goes. How many belt were is gonna do? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that means I need like if it's 0.5, I need to do both sides. But I can do both sides. That's fine. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna actually ever use all of it, but, you know, I might as well be prepared, right? Get ourselves a mini Corvex loop or whatever going. It's not actually Corvex at all, I just like to call it that. I have given up on inserters for Pi that can't handle endgame fully beacon builds, so I use added loaders mod. I mean, I have a loaders as well, so I am on that same page, but I came with that. I'd used the AI ones. Those ones I like a lot. Those ones look really nice. So I did space exploration without it, and I had a lot of fun doing it, but I ended up using trains for a lot of the kind of the busing of everything around, because it's just like, yeah, it's a lot to handle. So it's kind of fun playing mods without.
Hey, wait a
loaders.
minute. You cheated.
They're not even cheating. What are you talking about? Loaders, yep. It was fun to do it without it, though, I'll say. It was fun. This is how many? 6, and I think I want 2 more. Yes, I do. Sorry, I have to do weird things with that, and I ran out of pipes again. Ethics alert. Kodiak to the bridge. All loaders are ethical? Kodiak thinks they're all ethical, so what can I tell you? I hope it doesn't get into some kind of situation where it, like, can't unload it, but we'll see for now. It shouldn't, like, break, will it? I'm actually not sure if it will. I probably should do something else, because it's like, what's it called? Because inserters will always take from the first belt, right? I actually have an idea of how to handle this. Give me a minute. You could do something like this, because what they'll do is they'll always take from the beginning of the belt, I think, right? Also, I think I gave it way too many of these as well. I think that's what they'll prefer to do. I don't even have to have a priority splitter. I think I just need to do this instead, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. Okay, let's go get the coke oven gas. Alright, we're gonna need a big, very large, I think I have one somewhere here. I have a big, tank somewhere. There it is. That's 65 kiloliters. I think I have an even bigger one than that. 80 kiloliters, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do this for the hot air. So this one will not get flared off in any circumstances. We do need to give it pressure. Oh, that's pressurized air. That's different. I thought it was water. That wouldn't actually make a lot of sense now I think about it. Pressurized air. Oh, that's easy. It's not enough pressurized air, by the way, but... Okay. So that should do the trick. They're not all going right now, though. Why is that? Why do only the ones at the bottom go? Oh, well, that would be a good explanation. All right, and now I need to bring the other oven gas somewhere else. That's gonna be really interesting, because it counts as having 2 of them now, so that's gonna be really weird. I actually have a bit of an idea how to handle the overflow, by the way. I have an excellent idea. So we're gonna store a bunch of it over here, right? Here's what you can do. This is a little known fact of something you can do in Factorio, by the way. We're all about to learn something that you can do. So, well, actually, you probably know about this, but or maybe not. But so one thing you can do is you can actually mix the temperatures of fluids if you want to, if they have temperatures. So what I'm going to do, instead of flaring this one, it's going to overflow valve into another machine. So effectively what I'm doing is anytime it has too much, it's going to go into this machine. So it's going to use both actually as fuel, because the temperature range does not actually matter, and it's only a one-way. So this will only ever be for one temperature, and that's it. It's weird that yeah. So it says current temperature 100 degrees. This is 250 degrees, right? And like I'll even show you how it'll work. It'll go like does it actually consider? Yeah, it considers also the same fluid, which is really nice. So you can say a one-way valve. But you have to make sure these are one-way valved, by the way, which is really good for this. So everyone knows this? Okay. So I guess I'm wasting time, but still, I like to talk about cool little mechanics that this game has. So for example, I can go and say, as long as you're one-way valving it, I can actually put it into here, and you can see that the temperature of the coal gas is changing. It's a really nice thing of why they added the one-way valves. So the temperature will slowly go down as it's mixing with the 100 degree, but this one will stay at 250. So I do not need to flare coke oven gas, and I'm always going to use the appropriate temperature, which is good. So, but what I will do is I will have an overflow valve here, which will then basically vent it if I need to. So this one will basically handle when this is the byproduct is getting too full, and that's how we're going to do it. So essentially, as this doesn't get used because it's overflowing into here, so it will always prefer to be 250 degrees. But if I'm making too much 250 degrees, it will start to mix with the 100 degrees, which is this one is used as fuel for everywhere else, right? And then that will go into here, and then it's fine. So, so maybe some lurkers who do not know. Now, Kodiak's just being sarcastic. Kodiak is very sarcastic. It's how Kodiak runs. So that's a way you can deal with the coke oven byproducts. I mean, there was Xfret was asking before kind of how you deal with it. I wasn't sure what he meant, and now I kind of know what he was asking, and this is how you do it. So you have the less you keep a bit of extra of the 250, and then you put everything else into here, and this is the thing that's used as fuel. So, and then flare it if it gets full, and that's it. Then we're done. And we already have 7.4 hot air, so. So now the only problem is it's not actually using all of the bricks as I want them to be used. To be fair, we probably don't need any more. Well, actually, you know what? This is actually fine, ironically, because it's not actually the warm bricks, which is the thing I'd be concerned about, isn't backing up. So we're actually okay. We don't have to do anything. Actually, it is kind of backing up. Never mind. Well, no, it isn't. It's like this is getting full, but it just can't output it all. I don't know really what to do about this. This part I wasn't sure what to do, to be honest. Because any other scenario would basically start to back up, but yeah. I mean, I could just remove a bunch of this. That might be all I need to do. Maybe just added a bit too much, and then when it got going, it was broken at that point. So, like I say, Mike tried to explain things for 3 hours. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, I think we're all good now. I don't think I'll use any more, well... Just trying to make sure it's okay for that, but I think it is. I think it's fine. Alright, so now we need to bring the hot air down... Well, we need the hot air everywhere now, actually. Because now that I'm actually making a whole bunch of it, producing in one centralized place, I need to bring it over, so... I don't need these turbines anymore. Is there anything else I don't need here? Deposit? No, I'll just keep that. Now there's some ash over here. That's a nice chest of poles. Well, what happened to my iron? Is this actually just broken? What's going on? Well, it's complaining that it can't get enough coke. That's weird. I have so much of it. Where's it all going? I actually might need... Oh my god, look how fast it burns that. I actually didn't realize it was burning it that fast. Okay. That would explain a lot. I didn't actually think it needed that much fuel, but that needs a lot of fuel. Okay, let's get down there and I'll give it the stuff that it needs, actually. I actually don't have enough pipes anymore, by the way. I'm actually like completely out of pipes almost. Well, not quite, but I'm getting there. That's funny. In a not so funny way. Okay, is it actually making the iron though right now? It's not. Why is it not? It needs borax for the last part too? Man, what doesn't need borax these days? Alright, I mean, I have the hot air, the hot air as well, so... We're just gonna do 10 birds, 1 stone. I need it with the aluminum as well, so... We'll probably start going down now. I know it's complaining about piped ground. I'm basically using it up at the same time as I'm going around this. It's a cool mechanic. I do like the mixing of coke oven gas. So, but yeah, since the temperature is does not diminish the fuel value, that's why I'm able to do that. And we can check that out in a bit, but that way I'm still using it as a fuel, which is very useful, and as well as other things. 1 second. Do the hot air variant. I know I just spaghettied this everywhere. 1 second. I have so much pipes. Alright, well, I can't actually use all of this, but that's fine. Well, whatever, it's not going to go anywhere. Oh, come on. There's a random pipe on the floor here, and it's really annoying me. No, I can't do that. Great. I guess I'll just come back for in a second, or what? I'm really annoyed by that. Hey, thanks for following, Coco. Thank you, man. Actually, I'm gonna just drop. No. I hope that's on the belt, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Just keep finding interesting ways of having pipes and stuff do things that they're not supposed to do. Okay, let's go finish up this guy. Yeah, I guess I just want to bring it down here. So I'm pretty sure that's the way that it was intended for you to use it. Basically use it first to basically cool things down, but basically mix it up when you don't need it as badly, essentially. Yep. How much do we need for iron right now? Let's see. Not that much though. Oh, this is also has the coke on it, but that's fine. All right, we want to trade this out for iron with hot air. That will do. Is that? Oh, right. Right there. I somewhere spilled it out. Yeah, I spilled it over here. Borax, and I think I had sand somewhere. No, I didn't. I apparently gave it to it already. There you go. That's it. Oh, kind of almost did. And the last part I need to do is I need to give this slightly more fuel, I guess. Because this is a little bit too much on the... Oh, damn it. I just have too many pipes. So... I did not expect the fuel to be that high in requirements, so... It's 1, 2... Yeah, that's 2 going for it. 2 on that one, too. Sorry, I'm saying 2 a lot. And that should be it. Okay, cool. And just throw in some borax into it. Okay, now we're all good. So, because if you actually look at the inserter rate, it needed like an extra insert just for coke itself. Did it need like an entire extra belt for it too? No. Well, actually, it might need it. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. This is 8 of them, so 8. We do need an extra belt for coke. That's crazy. Alright, well, that changes... not that much, to be honest. I kind of figured it was like this, but yeah. I'll probably just plug it in over here somewhere. And that's it. That's iron. And look at that. We get a full line of iron right there. That's it. It's all the iron we'd ever want. Except it's not exact. Well, yeah, it's still coming. Don't worry about it. So actually, it's a real good thing we put this here, and which means our coke oven, the coke oven gas, that we're just going to be using a hell of a lot more of it now. So just a ton of it. So, but we have all the byproducts and everything set up that we'd possibly want, and now the factory is full of iron again. Clear belt. The sides are flipped now, are they? Oh yeah, you're right. I'll just eat it over here. I forgot that the splitting it up like that will do that to it, but that's fine. It's not a big deal, because luckily ash goes somewhere else. Does this have ash as a byproduct? No, it doesn't. You would be correct, Mondo. That's it. Everything's 100% now. I'll give it a little bit more iron as well to go through this as well, and then that will be it. So that way we can have... It actually does a full belt at peak, but the molten iron is kind of stored like this. So this will just basically fill up and it'll be okay. Look how much it has to make though, actually. The inserters are just not fast enough for it, which is really funny. Because this actually can make over 1 belt of iron plates, but yeah, that's okay. This is a good problem to have. This is a good problem to have. Processed iron. Let me make sure that there isn't any other issues with this. There is another issue with this. Forgot about that. Alright, last but not least, I will... 1 second. I want to use this belt first, because I was unsatisfied with the fact that I didn't actually need 3 belts, I needed 2 once I did this, so... Beat you to it? Absolutely did. But that's fine. Alright, I'll just probably just leave this the way it is. Yeah, there you go. I just need to delete this large belt. Well, it's not that big, but yeah. It's a lot less throughput once you know, actually make it properly, so... That is a really cool recipe chain, though. I do like that. It added a lot of, like, flair to the game. Oh, great. I was hoping it would actually use it, but it's not. It doesn't seem to want to. I'm wondering why it doesn't seem to like it. I don't know why. Because this is supposed to use more than 1 belt, by the way. Supposed to is the key word. What I should also do is, I should probably make sure that the stone is on both sides as well. Just in case it backs up like that, which it shouldn't, but it might. Who knows? I'm more just surprised that it, like, it needs so much of... Oh, God, I just took... Damn it, I keep taking from this one. Yeah, so now I have too much again. So... I was gonna say, why does it seem faster? But it's because of the movement speed. That's why. I wonder what playlist I'm on. It sounds like some like lo-fi kind of music. Where did it go to that? This is literally lo-fi, actually. I like how I knew what it was that I went to, but you know what? We can keep it going. I don't mind it. You mind? Do you? What do you want then? It's a good, like, it's a like low impact music. That's why I like it. You know, it's not too heavy. Play Solaris 7 you mixed? Well, no. We'll just go with no. Lo-fi is fine. I don't know why you don't like lo-fi. What did lo-fi ever do to you? I'm going to, though, I want to throw some of this stuff away. Just trying to think of what to void or something like that. I'm like looking at my, there's really nothing I can, well, I can kind of remove some of this. There you go. I can make more undergrounds. That's what I can do. Alright, we're done. And there you go. Officially, iron has been upgraded. I should... Oh, yeah, I have to do glass as well. Glass is a pretty good one to do as well, to add some hot air to that as well. Doesn't seem to really do the other side at all, but you know what, yeah. It'll eventually get used, so... Again, let's look at hot air. So, we don't do flue gas. We do empty petri dishes. Aluminum plates are already added to iron plates. The rest of these don't come for a while. Glass we do. Yeah. Glassware, optical set, which I'm not doing right now, and that's it. Okay. I'm to playtime for construction bots unlock with pies. I technically can get them now, I just need fish oil. So... Like, I was looking at I have them right here. So one bot requires essentially 50 fish oil, which I could do, but no, but I need batteries. That's the thing. Batteries are a requirement. So fish oil isn't the problem. It's the batteries, and batteries are luckily a part of the logistic thing, which is, by the way, what we're working on now. We're officially done, kind of changing out everything. So, does Factory Planner integrate with recipe book? Yes, it does. If you actually hover on it, anything, it says Alt right click to open an recipe book. You Alt right click and it opens it up as well. So it absolutely does, which is really nice. I do need to get rid of some of these pipes though, because I added way too many. So yeah, it's about time to start doing the batteries now. Why did I, like, not restrict this at all? I don't know. But it was actually a godsend when I needed it. Alright, let's see here. Alright, well, let's go have a look. So, yeah, we're done with hot air. Well, no, hot air I want to... Sorry, we're not done. I wanted to send hot air up to the glass. That's what I wanted to do. I'm remembering now. Sorry. I'm like, there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? No, this was it. Because it's just free extra glass. And I don't have to do anything but drag a pipe up there. Because it's all made in the same place too, so it makes a lot of sense. You know, maybe I should make it a redeem Kodiak to play other music. Maybe I'll do that. To like, you get to choose it, but you know. Also, there's a lack of lamps here. Well, actually, this is a different problem. This is because these are not actually they don't actually require lamps at all. Okay, that's first one. Would you want that? Would you want that Kodiak? Would you want to redeem? Because I can't just do it all the time. But if it's a redeem, then I could do it all the time. Okay. I don't think bolting glass does anything different. Give me a second. Yeah, there's also glassware. I'll do that one as well. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, no. Actually, wait. How does that work? Oh, it's the graphic for it isn't quite. Yeah, it worked out. It's fine. I'm like, I thought the cliff was in the way. It actually wasn't. It was just barely good. It was calculated, I swear. Yeah, I'm gonna change this music though. This game never fails to have that next trick you've never heard of. Yeah, I mean that's why I like it. You never stop learning. It's you know, it's that kind of a game where it's just like, yeah, constantly doing something interesting with it. So yeah, it is 1.1. That's what I thought for that. Oh, these ones. Yeah, this one could be a little bit more now. I'll just add more than that, and that's it. These are just way more efficient recipes. Okay, I'm not gonna say way more, but this one is gonna be much more efficient though. Where's it at? Here we go. And hot gas comes over there. Okay, just make sure I get rid of everything I have. So I have beakers here too, so. Yeah, now we're just consuming a lot less syngas because How much more efficient is this, actually, for glassware, let's say? It's like over here somewhere, right? Yeah, so it's 4 100 makes 2, 4 150 air makes 3. Okay, so just you're adding like 1/3 more. That's huge. That's a huge increase for what is essentially nothing. So where's my and it's got like 35k as well. Yeah, it's because it's literally only using the one thing too. So, and the way I also have it is that it will never burn it unnecessarily, because I always want hot air first, and I prefer to starve all the other machines. You can see it's actually starting to go down, but it did make a lot of hot air though, so that's something to keep in mind. But now it's actually starting to flare some of this stuff. But if we go down all the way here, you see it has absolutely no trouble burning coke oven gas. It's 102 degrees. It does not care, so we can use it as fuel. That's only because Mike has terrible memory. What? My memory's fine. Okay, now I'm serious. Let's get on to the actual factory stuff that we're doing. Intrapatox is fine. Oh, actually, Intrapatox is not fine. Sorry. Well, because we do have aluminum here, and I need to kind of bring aluminum to that. The setup I have is garbage there, and I just made a new one, so. Because look at this, it's just basically running out now. So, mic track. Don't. It's not mic tracked. Stop. It's like a waste of coal gas too. This place. I keep wanting to go back to the main thing, and then I keep remembering that there is some reason why I wanted to not do that. So, where's my light poles? Here they are. It's not. I'm totally not sidetracking. Don't worry. Totally not. I don't want to go into here. Or do I? No, I don't. Yeah, we get to just remove this all. There's nothing I want to do with this aluminum, so it can just go away. I might get one of those ore racer mods, by the way. Because those are dumb. Well, sorry, they're not dumb, they're good. That's the opposite of dumb. The nice thing about this is I just get to get rid of all this too. This is not used for anything else, right? Nope, this is literally the only thing this thing was doing. So look at all this stuff. We just get to therapeutically delete stuff, and then we have these random belts that are going in the wrong direction. You know, all this kind of stuff. We get all of it. I'm going to, by the way, severely limit this belt. This will be fine. Side quests everywhere. I know. I felt this one was kind of warranted though, because it's using coke gas that we don't want it to be using. So. Okay, that's it for that. And this is still using syngas for this one, but I think I don't mind that. I don't think it uses a whole lot of it anyways. Well, you can't actually tell, because... Oh, we can. 600? Yeah. Because we do have a lot of coke oven gas right now, like a lot of it, because it's a byproduct right now. Like a super byproduct. So... I'm actually surprised on how well designed that system is, actually. I really like that. I have a lot of coke with me right now. There you go. Let's to get rid of some of it. Alright, now we will do the batteries, I promise. Okay, that is a lot of coke that... Okay, that's way too much coke that I can't do anything with. There we go, that's better. Okay, so, iron plates, done. Construction robots we cannot do until batteries. So we're gonna do batteries first. We don't need simple circuit boards, we have enough. Okay, so, good old batteries. So, let's focus on the seeds. That's the first thing. Ralysis Mark 1. So we're going to need a bunch of plantations for this one. And so we need the seeds first. Do we need the Orarg? I don't know how to say their name. We need manure, which comes from Orarg. So we do need those two. So those are two things we need. We need to make a place that creates Orargs out of nowhere. And I think we need to slaughter them as a part of this as well. There's a Zogna bacteria. And pressure zero doesn't matter. Okay, so the main thing is these flowers. Oh, the belt was not connected where the smelter was? Let me go have a look at that. Yeah, you're right. It's not. I can't do it remotely, though. There you go. Okay, now it's connected. Alright, so... Let's get these guys going first. We don't need the paddocks, we just need some of these guys to get this party started. My god, there's like 10 different ways of doing it. So, but I think the main thing we need is... oh, you can also feed them meat, but the actual food is probably much better. The meat is not something I want to do, so... so yeah, the main thing is I need to make Orargs like here. So it's a creature chamber. I need cDNA, and that requires glassware, laboratory instruments, and other things. Is this used in other things or no? Aerial caravan. That's not for a while. Okay. I'm just wondering if it's worth sort of automating this anywhere, but why am I not? Hold up. I did something wrong. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's already open. Just weird. A cotton gut stud, Mark 1. I think it's also to make it. This isn't battery. This is batteries. What are you talking about? This is what we need for batteries. I kind of feel like we should just have a place making cDNA, because I do see all these things for it. I feel like if I don't kind of put it somewhere where it's semi-automated, then we'll be very sad. Because, I mean, a lot of the stuff is like, I have most of this. Because we have glassware. We need plasmids as well anyways. Where's a good place to make the science? We're not quite at the point where we have actually everything, but I probably will just make the science over here, regardless of the fact that there is a bunch of trees there. I'm hoping that military 2 will finish very soon. Speaking of which... I'm just gonna feed it a bit more. I actually legit don't know why is it not have enough. I guess it's because it's just like are you kidding me? Dude, copper cannot be the problem now. Let me just double check this. We might be getting sidetracked again. I think oh my god, yes, we are getting sidetracked. We need to fix the copper now. Don't even. How could you fault me? It's the copper. We need copper. What can I say? That's the one, by the way, I haven't upgraded to electric mining drills, which we have plenty of those, so it's fine. Don't even. Might, yes. I know. I'm disappointed enough in all of me, don't worry. This is why I was like stalling on so much of this stuff sometimes, because I'm like, man, that's annoying to. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the ash got filled up, but I'm gonna do this anyways, because you know, that's the kind of guy I am. Might as well, right? Sorry, I'm just double checking to make sure it's not gonna like flip out on me here. Because we actually technically have lots of copper, it's just, it's still using this legacy system of, you know. That's a lot of ash. Yeah, I knew it. I'm gonna bring this with me though. I think I have ash in here, yes I do. Okay. I'm going to just ferry over some ash over to the other location. This is what happens when you kind of stall and don't do the things you're supposed to be doing. Parts of the factory shut down. Oh my god, look at all this ash. Just... Yeah, I need to go kind of through here. That is a lot of ash, by the way. Oh my god. I don't have anything for this. Okay. What do I do with this now? Great. I'm like, I kind of need to remove this, remove said ash from some of these places. It's already kind of at full though. That's the problem. And I'm definitely not making it any better by doing exactly what I'm doing right now, which is just filling it up with more. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... I just need to go get more stuff for it, so... I added all that ash-like production, you know, and this is what I'm doing with it right now. Look at all these chests. Whatever. I'm not doing with that. I just changed my mind. I'm just like, whatever. They'll forever just be over here. Although I do need to do something about the other, whoops, no, put the ash away. I need to do something about all this fluid I have here, or whatever it is. All this because, yeah. Electric mining drills make such a difference, by the way, but yeah. Apparently my my grand strategy to just put things in chests and let it be future me's problem has now arrived. Future me is not happy with past me. I'm also starting to run out of drills, but that's okay. Okay. That'll do it. How's our power doing right now? Oh, that's excellent. That's good. I even disconnected some of the power supplies as well, so that's also like a good indication that things are doing pretty well. Yeah, we'll just let this do whatever it needs to do. Oh my god. Okay, well it's still got a little ways to go, so it's fine. It's because I don't actually, you know what? I don't need this power. Actually, I have a better idea. Actually, I don't know if I really want to do this right now. I'm just like disconnecting this, and I'm like, what I actually want to do is I kind of want to disconnect all these guys. It's just another system that I kind of need to get rid of, but I don't have bots, so I don't want to do that, so... Because we actually don't need any of this. It's just like it's not necessary for power. This is like the worst power, by the way. And then I look at this and I'm like, well, you know, we're losing a little. Well, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. we could deal with that later. It's okay. It's okay. All right, back to what we were doing before. Creature chamber. We need a bunch of duraluminum and glass for that. So, if you stop getting Minecraft, you'd have bots ready. That's not true. I probably wouldn't. To be honest, I don't exactly know what hour people get bots at anyway. So, if I had to guess, it's probably like 10 or 20 hours from now. I could probably get logistic science specs. Or so not bots, but yeah. Anyways. Sorry, I didn't mean bots. I was actually referring to the logistic science packs. I don't know why I thought of that on the side, but, you know, I did. So, we'll just go with that creature chamber. So I need duraluminum 2. Let's get that as well. Oh, this is done. This collector. There's so much to do. It's such an easy game to sidetrack yourself with, you know? It's very easy to do that. But I'm okay with it. Again, I don't see parts. Why do I not see parts? Because the copper broke, but now I fixed the copper, so. This is why the science basically stalled, because of, yeah. It should be going now, right? Yeah, that's much better. Although they look like they're a little bit on the slow side. Why do they feel that way? I mean, they look fine. Oh, it's because the inserters. The inserters kind of mimic something that's not being powered properly, so that's why I kind of thought to myself I wasn't powering it properly. Alright. So, creature chambers we don't care about, but the cDNA we do, and plasmids we do, and retrovirus we do. That needs hot air, so I would have needed this anyways, so... so we got Gene Lab Mark 1. That needs steel, which I have somewhere close by. There it is. Gene Lab, and then, yeah, Biofactory and Incubator. Biofactory. That needs steam engines. I have plenty of those now. And then, incubator. I think I had incubators somewhere else, though. If I recall, I made too many of them somewhere. Or one too many, but that's still too many. Okay. What else do we need? So this is going to need glassware. It's a part of that, too. I don't think retrovirus we use anywhere else, do we? We kind of do. I'm not sure how early we're going to need this, though. Advanced moon drops, yeah. These I don't think happen for a little bit, but maybe they do. I don't know. Does copper even look like it's coming in, by the way? Because I don't know if it does. I think it just has a lot of catching up to do. Oh, there it is. It's actually just coming in now. So that's fine. Anyways, what else do we need? Yeah, so since these are kind of dependent upon each other, I'll probably just put them in the same place, just a bit above. But it's like steel plates. Well, there's some Vrak cocoons again. Luckily, I do have that, but belting that is a totally different issue. Laboratory instrument. Oh, God. All right, this may be a little bit interesting. Optical set. Well, that's not hard to do. Boron trioxide. Okay, maybe there's a little bit more to this than I thought there was. Well, we already have rubber, so that's good news. Tin plates. You know, that tin ore refinery thing, there's no way I could deal with that all the time, right? Like it's not gonna stick, I think. Let me just check this out. I mean, we do have the grade variant of it. We have a good recipe chain for it, which we could do, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Because I still have a bit that I can still work with, so I'm still okay with it. Is that one, guess what? I haven't upgraded that either, so. Alright, so we need some small parts again, and rubber, and optical set, and so equipment chassis is over here, optical set is here. But that's not so hard, and this is not so hard either. So it does require simple circuit boards as well, but again, that's pretty easy to do, actually. So none of this is that bad, currently. It's still, I won't say it's not an uncomplicated recipe chain, but okay. So the codecs I'm not going to care about because I'll just make that. I'll just handcraft those for now. It's just CDNA. I don't want to handcraft. I think we should just have a place that has it because most of this I do have. It's just retrovirus I do not. I just like how it's made out of or like cocoons or something. So. To be honest, most of this Petri dish stuff is actually up at the top there, so... Alright, we'll start with retrovirus. Just gotta work at it one thing at a time, so incubator. I can't believe this is required for batteries. No, there's a lot to it. How's the hot air doing? Actually, let me just double check that out. Okay, it's about even right now. It's not going up, it's not going down. It's about like the same. We're gonna need a little bit more of it potentially, but I'm not sure. I'm hoping that coke oven gas will just get used though. So, where's the cocoons at? So these are creature chambers, but I want an incubator. Yeah. So this is okay. This is good. This is fine. That's not the proper thing. Incubator. Oh, there it is, right there. So the thing we want is we want retrovirus right there. So that's the thing that requires the hot air and is on top of me right now. So we got to bring some glassware up, as well as laboratory instruments and some other stuff. But yeah, and steel plates. But petri dishes are already here. Laboratory instruments. That's a burner assembler that needs that. Do I have any fuel here? I do not. It's also something we should probably bring up here as well. So I'm going to need glassware, I'm going to need fuel, I'm going to also need steel as well. So I love playing with Alien Biome, but good lord, those rocks are absolutely everywhere. I'm not sure if it's Alien Biomes that does that. I think the vanilla game does that too. I don't remember though. Do I not have an assembler? I need iron plates for that. Oh wait, but I have them here. I thought I had a bunch, so. Laboratory equipment. I mean, I could just make an automated... No, because that needs fish oil, so never mind. I'm not making an automated thing for that. Oops, that's not the right way. Alright, brought cocoons, I will have to bring that. Laboratory, instruments, optical set, equipment chassis, small parts. Yeah, so there's a lot of little things I have to bring up this way. There's also plasmids and stuff. I should actually just make this probably lower and bring it up on a belt. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I need it in enough places, I should just centralize that as well. Because then I don't have to bring the fuel up here. So yeah, we're going to need laboratory equipment, glassware, steel, and hot air. And hot air is easy to bring, so I have that. Not to the same extent. Fair enough. I guess I've been playing SC, so that's just how I see it. I mean, stone, I don't know, I don't mind stone. Stone is, you know, you get a fair bit of it, so. Okay, looks like it's just starting to catch up now. Because copper is, yeah, copper was... I mean, I still see it like saying it doesn't have enough. Why? Because it needs 4.1 machines of this, but that's fine. I don't care. It's all good. Let's also get some assemblers while I'm down here. Okay. So the chain for this guy, let's do optical set first. So you need glassworks as well. Equipment chassis as well is also part of that, so... I could probably... Just thinking of how to do this. Actually, I'm just going to put them together like here. Okay. Tin plate, simple circuits, next on iron. So that one I have right here. So I can... And this one I kind of knew I would have to do something with, so... And I can go combine that with circuit boards pretty easily, or something, I don't know. It's gonna be a lot easier to train this stuff in rather than do what I'm doing right now, so I'll say that much. Yeah, this is probably the best thing to do. We got 2 of the things we need for that, just like that. Pretty easy. Okay, now we just need some tin as well. That's a lot of tin plates, actually. Oh, that's still fine. Do I have a tin bus? I kind of do. Is there a reason why it's only on one side, though? Because I apparently combined it with Coke, I guess. Oh well. It's on SD run without alien biomes the other day. There's so much magic that gets lost that way. How did he... I guess he must have modded it out or something, because how would you even do that? I thought it was required. Personally, I like alien biomes. It adds a lot to the variation of the game. That's what I like. I like the variations of because it makes it just interesting to look at. You know, that's the whole point. You want something to look at. Alright, and where does that go? Down there, okay. Sorry, that's too far, actually. Up. We need to go down. There we go. Just forget it. I don't even care. Not a single heck was given that day. Alright. There's all my tin. It will eventually make its way over here. Let's see. I need some small parts as well, which I had a small parts belt going on over here too, so... That is not small parts, is it? Yes, that is, actually. Okay. No, that's not small parts. Never mind. Sorry, it's for the top one. So we got small parts. I'm gonna need rubber, optical set, and equipment chassis. So equipment chassis is now effectively done. It's right there. Yeah, optical set, rubber. So rubber we already have a bunch of. I had a chest full of it, and I can just bring more of it over. Ironically, I made it to go make circuits or something. Something weird like that. Here it is. I might bring this on with the optical set, by the way, so let's do that first. I think it's glass, right? One second, maybe it's not. Nope, glass works. Yeah, and this is boron trioxide, right. Oh my god. Boric acid? What is that? Just... Dopamine and water, alright. What do you need for that? Borax and hydrogen. Hey, we got a hydrogen sink now. Well, I don't think it's a hydrogen sink per se, but, you know. There's an extra step involved with this. But, again, we have all this stuff. I just need to bring the borax over. You do not use rubber for belts and motors. Why? Are you asking from like a gameplay perspective? Because you eventually do. The first iteration of them do not use them, but the next iteration will. So you can actually see that. Where is it at? So like the current version of it uses see small parts and iron plates early on, but then the next one is belts and small parts and iron plates. So, and belts is made out of rubber. So, I think you have to basically suspend your disbelief for a little bit in terms of that, because, yeah. Molten glass. Okay, and then we have hot air, which is... I'm actually getting a lot of use out of this hot air, by the way. It's actually really good. And then boron trioxide. High pressure furnace. That requires copper, so let's go grab some copper. I'm hoping that it kind of catches up a little bit in terms of the iron, but you know, I don't want to extend it anymore because it's annoying to have to go extend it again. I don't have another better recipe for it, by the way. That is the best recipe, so literally me upgrading this would be just I would be adding more to this, which I kind of don't want to do. So we might have to just let the problems be problems. Luckily, I don't think copper is that useful. I think it's just needed for essentially other parts of the it just needed for like circuit production and stuff, which is not a core like science thing that we need at this time. So, all right, we'll do high pressure furnace, and then whatever we do for hydrogen. Yeah, luckily I have a good hydrogen setup here, so let me just make sure it's actually doing perfectly well. Where's it at? It's right there. Yep, perfect. So it's on its way doing its thing, and the way it works is it will shut off if it doesn't need it. So I kind of want to. Well, we're gonna need coke for this anyways, so. How are you, Michael? Hope you're enjoying pies. Is it difficult to? Is it as difficult as everyone says? I think that it's not as difficult as people make it out to be. There is a lot to it. Essentially, it just requires you to kind of like break up problems into smaller parts. That's the best way to work at it. And you won't have a bad time with it if you do that. It's not hard otherwise. Well, okay. it's hard to say. I would say it's a long mod. There's a lot of thinking that you have to do, but you have to break up. You got to work on one problem at a time. Don't get overwhelmed. That's the main thing I want to say. If you're capable of doing that, then you'll do perfectly fine. You won't have any issues with it. If you kind of find that you get overwhelmed at like mods like this, that might then be a problem. Like, I would definitely say though, if you've beaten space exploration, you can definitely beat this. There's no issues around that. But if you struggle with SC, then maybe then it might be a little bit too hard. Oh, I just realized that there's also too much ash. Oh no, it's actually fine. Never mind. It's all good. Just noticed that like it had a huge belt of it. So you know, I don't think it. I think people are a little bit too hard on themselves. I would say when it comes to playing a mod like this. So. I don't think it's quite as bad as people make it out to be. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll just do this. And it's also, I think if you also get like really annoyed at like, if you're like you make your base, right, and you're like, oh, I just realized I just got a better thing, I must remake it immediately. If you're that kind of person that you want everything to be perfect and you're not satisfied with like there's a little bit of inefficiency, you got like some like real OCD there, that also might mean it's not a mod for you as well, I'd say. Because that's also like I can see that being a problem. Electrolyzer. Alright, we're gonna have to bring the borax in. But it's a lot of byproducts and things like that. As long as you're okay with just like it not being necessarily efficient. You're at the last stretch of SC. I defeated the spaceship victory, trying your best to figure out how the Starship Gate works. That's where I'm at too. Attached everything, powered it up, and you have no idea how the runes work. Well, I'm doing that on Sundays, so you can always come in for that, and we can work on that together actually. I've been streaming that so as well. I've been enjoying SC as well. I'm actually at the point in the game now where it's a little bit. It's very much just building up a lot of random materials and things like that at the moment. So I'm gonna make some more steel furnaces, by the way. There we go. It's fun though. It is really super fun. But I think Pies is like, it is hard. It is probably the hardest mod. But it's not unwinnable. It's not unfair. You have the tools at your disposal, so it's just a matter of, you know, combining it and doing what you need to do. That's what I mean. I think there's nothing I've ever seen that's unfair in Pies. It's well thought out, and yeah, it's good. Oh, it's Sunday for you, Saturday for you. I'll join you tomorrow. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm basically in very much on the west coast of Canada, so that's where I live. That's why I always stream at these. Basically, I have the European insomnia market covered right now, so. In terms of stream audiences, so. Oh, actually, I may want to, since this is an electrolyzer thing, I may want to put it with the other electrolyzers. There's no byproduct, is there? No. It's just, it needs hydrogen. And I'd rather just pipe it up rather than use the borax there. Yeah, that's a better idea. The question is it easy for me to bring it over there? Because I got a lot of garbage here. Actually, it's actually not that bad. Oops, I accidentally disconnected this. Another one here. Yeah, European Insomniac here. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. I swear I would stream earlier, but I actually just, like, I woke up late. So. But I kind of go on for a little while, so. That's how it is. If I had the opportunity, I'd probably do it a little bit earlier, so... But I don't, so it's the problem when you're in, yeah. Because technically speaking, it's, I guess it's morning for the Australians in the kind of like the, like, essentially the, that side of the world. So it's morning for them, but, you know, that doesn't really do much, I guess. So I think the soothing music suits it, you know. Alright, we need to go with the hydrogen, so I'm just going to keep going down here. I know I technically have landfill, by the way, but you know, I just like making bases like this, what can I tell you? This is a check valve, yeah, it's just going in, that's fine. Let's do... Okay, so we got all the borax, electrolysis, boratic acid, that's water and whatever this thing is, I don't know what it's called. Not even going to try and pronounce it, because it's the worst thing imaginable to pronounce for me. That is not what I want. I want that one. And that one's fairly easy. Okay. I knew we would start needing hydrogen at some point, which is why I made this elaborate setup. How many inserters of borax do you need? Probably like 2 of the regular ones. 2:12 a.m. You're an Indian insomniac. 6:41 a.m. now and still wide awake. Yeah, I mean, I got up today. I got today up today pretty early too, and then I went back to sleep. So, but I hear you on that. I feel the pain. Offshore pump. I work late too because I just feel like it all the time. Because I just like staying up late. So. Something that's always stuck with me, I guess. Okay, I don't think I need for this to do anything crazy in terms of, like, storing it anywhere. So, I don't know if I'm going to need any of this later, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to carry this all the way up. We only, like, it's just one of those things, some things are worth basically storing a lot of, but I don't think that's one of them. It's just another pipe to just bring a bunch of random materials with it. So, well, I have to go all the way around this. The good thing about SE is the building and aesthetic of the mod is the best I've seen so far. The graphics are marvelous. I mean, have you seen this mod? This mod is actually really good graphically as well. It's on par actually with SE in a lot of ways, because like a lot of the buildings, like the destructive distillation column, this is like what that does, and you have like caravans. They actually have real animations for a lot of these things too, like really good animations. You know, things like these dinosaurs that are mining the resources for me. This is just like a harder well, I want to say harder SC, but I mean that's actually probably pretty accurate to how to describe this one actually. You don't deal with the interplanetary logistics, but you do deal with a lot more byproducts and things like that. It's think of it like biological science, the mod. That's what it kind of is. That's probably the best way I can describe it. So, if working on biological science all the way up the Vitamelage chain wasn't fun for you, then this might not be fun. But then again, it's not like it doesn't have like a throughput, like a bloom problem. Hey, look, we actually got this done. It's 2:12 a.m. as well, but I will stay up all night. Ski trip tomorrow at 6 a.m. I won't be awake early enough, so after a trip, a power nap, and Super Bowl. I mean, that's what coffee was invented for. Or tea. Wait, sorry, you're Europeans. Tea is, sorry, I didn't mean to be a heretic. Actually, to be honest, I don't mind tea either. I prefer, I don't have any preference in caffeines, actually. I work either way. If it has caffeine in it, I'm good with it, you know. This might be garbage. No, I'll be fine. Let's see. How far away are we from Eclipse explosives? How about an entire tech tier? So that far. We have an entire tier of tech to go before we can get that, so. Let's go all the way or no? No, it doesn't. Fine. An entire tech tier is how far we are. Okay, that's done. We need small parts as well. Is that everything? I think that's all of it, right? Yeah, that's everything. We got everything we need for this. Okay, so that's lab equipment. Alright. Alright, go up to here. Start marking these as done. Okay, that's all done. Let's see. Retrovirus is what we're trying to make, because that needs laboratory equipment. Plasmids is also something we need as well from a biofactory. That's incubated dish as well as glassware. I don't know how much glassware we need though. It's still not that much of it, so that the one machine we have that's making is still sufficient enough. Just looking to see what's the it's titanium plates. It's the bottleneck here, I think. Why is that a bottleneck actually? Why is that not titanium plates on the belt? Oh wait, it's deconstructed. Oh, well, now it's back on. That explains a lot. Alright, what else do I need to bring all the way up here? Probably steel. I can probably combine the belt with steel, right? I mean, I kind of want to put glassware with this, though, because it's needed on all that stuff, so steel will come differently. What always amused me about Pi is how stupid expensive landfill is. I didn't think it was that expensive, actually. I was actually making it as a void mechanism for my stone and then decided not to do it anymore. It's just gravel, stone, and soil, and I think you get like another... Is that the only recipe you get, or what? Yeah, they stacks up to 1,000 too. I guess that is the only recipe you get. I just realized this. I mean, you can change the byproducts, but yeah. I have a lot of it. And I was even like making some over here to get rid of it, but there's like 205 there for free that I just have. Because it's inside this container that's I was using to basically void the stone. If you're disciplined about how you deal with byproducts and stuff, you'll actually find it's not that bad. But if your first thing is to, if you ever are basically trying to crush like stone or whatever, if you're trying to burn it off, then yeah. I think it's a space exploration in me where I got used to basically just using stone for landfill, I think. But I made a lot of it and I just don't need it anymore, so. Got another collector. Alright, this will be the moment of triumph. Glassware is somewhere up there. That's right there, yeah. We're actually running out of belts now, so I probably should do something about that as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the middle here for anything, so... Ta-da! That's it, glassware and... I need to see if I can actually go through this. Can I actually go through here? Yeah, I can. That's fine. I am gonna need more belts though. Damn it. Every time it's always there's always something here. Oh dude, military is almost done. Alright, you know what, that's an important thing. That's a very important milestone actually for this factory. Forget bots. We now have grenades, okay? This is the actual moment.
Based.
Exactly. Thank you, Pat. Pat's got my back. What do I need for this? Coal and iron plates. Okay. Coal, I think... I have to see where I brought that, because I don't remember where. It only took several years, but we did get to coal. Alright, where's that at? So this is the coal distillation columns. It goes out here, it's up here, right here, goes down, goes through here, up there, there. I think iron is somewhere near this, so this is probably where I'm going to make the... Yeah, probably right there. Luckily the recipe has not changed, so... Oh, actually, technically speaking, coal is a fuel source. Actually, I'll just do, yeah. And I'll just bring iron somewhere, wherever iron is. Sure, I have an iron belt somewhere. There it is. Oh, right. I forgot I needed belts. Like, were those roaming things over that colorful mine? They're cute. Oh, they're the, so you cannot, sorry, you're talking about the little guys here. So this is a specific resource that cannot, like, I can't place a miner on this or anything. It basically, nothing can go onto it. Cannot, electric drill can't do it. The only thing that can mine it are these little creatures. And so they will mine everything beyond it, like that. Just like that. So you gotta put, like, 4 of them into here, and then they basically, you gotta give them some food, and then they go mine the resource for you. It's actually a really cool mechanic. I'm a big fan of it, so... I think I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of these two. we call them woods, really? Really, Pat? Really? So, it has a couple things in that recipe chain, just a few. But they were actually really cool, so... It's happening. Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. Dude, he came with a passion down here, okay? He came with a passion. What can I tell you? Okay. Very passionate guy. The Digosaur is so awesome, it's like a transport drone and mining drone type mod. Yeah, yeah. Yay, we got our grenades. I'm gonna refill coffee, I think. My last coffee of the night. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm wondering if I should do like a separate ash belt somewhere. So I actually have the ability to put ash on that, so. That way, whenever I pick this up, I'll be only picking up grenades. But we're actually pretty good now. Alright, we now have grenades. Very important milestone. Very important. Now trees are much easier to destroy. It only took a long time to get to that point, so. Very long time. Alright, so what else do we need to bring up there for this guy? Retrovirus. So I got these two. I just need steel and I need hot air. Okay. Anything else I want to do? Let's just work on one thing at a time. Let's not worry too much about it. Do I have steel already going up is now my next question. Well, I guess I can put it onto this belt. Oh, well, I kind of can and kind of can't at the same time. So I did combine these ones because I was trying to be really cheap with the steel. I don't think it actually needs stone for this. No, it doesn't. But that's fine. Oh, I see a steel belt coming up here. Why is it coming up here? Because it goes to here. No, that's not steel. That's aluminum. Sorry, that's not steel at all. Where's it at? Where is the steel? There it is. It goes to that, yeah, okay. Well, that's still fairly easy for me to add more of it. I'm gonna just give it to titanium. I mean, steel plate inventory is full. Oh, I guess because I have too much of it. Let me just get rid of some of these things. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. I got way too many things. I even upgraded my armor. That's the worst part about this all. There we go. That's it. What did you miss? We got to most of the way through a lot of the things we're going to need for this retrovirus, which is I'm not sure. It's used somewhere for these org machine guys or whatever. But I did decide I really wanted to automate that away. Is there a ad or something playing? Okay, I'm just gonna skip it ahead a little bit. Oops, sorry, wrong way. Yeah, I really should just do the thing I want to do, which is, you know. It's going to be on the correct side, right? Yes, it is. Be good. I'm going to just watch the VOD real quick while eating. Don't forget to miss me. I will absolutely forget to... No, sorry, wait, no. I meant the opposite. I will not forget to miss you. I will remember. Sorry, that sounded really rude. I didn't mean to say that. I misspoke. I will absolutely... Sorry about that. I have my moments. I'm sorry. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I feel bad. Rude Mike, rude land. I didn't mean it. I was. I wouldn't say it to you. I'd only say it to Healy. Dang it! I have too much things. Karma. Where's my glass, by the way? Glass. Well, something broke with it already. Well, something broke on both of them. Let's go with that. Well, that's also a good reason to... Oh, is it just rubber stoppers? Okay, one second. I can easily address that. Well, yeah, there's a fair bit of things we can improve here. Okay, so the problem is right now rubber stoppers, why? Because you don't have enough coal. Because I put you the wrong way. I don't have any space for this, because I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, that's much better. That's much, much better. We could, by the way, make totally more of it, but I won't bother with that right now. Okay, so we're good on that. Is glass just really hard to see? Oh, it's actually very transparent. That's why I don't see it. Okay, that makes sense. Do it? Okay, Kodiak. He does be rude to you. But do it as it be rude to Healy. Healy's my friend though. Healy is a dear friend of mine. Well, I don't want to really go over this thing, so I'm just gonna go do something like that. What is on this thing, actually? What is that? Oh, that's the steel, right. I did that on purpose. Sorry, it looked like a beaker of some kind. I don't know what it was, so. I'm just wondering how I want to remove this. Oh god. I have so much stuff with me. Actually, the titanium I can just throw into this guy, right? Actually, I can't, because it has way too much in it. Whatever, fine. You win this round. Yeah. Damn it, it's... Dude, I don't even know what it is. Dude, why do I have so many... I have like 4 stacks of advanced foundries. Because I tore them up from somewhere. I don't remember where. But I definitely don't need to be carrying those around. Why do I have them? Whatever. Okay, to start picking up all the titanium plates. Ta-da! Now I don't have enough stone. Stone is right there. Okay. I need to go a little bit further actually. Oh, whatever, I'll just do that. Doesn't matter. Until it does matter. Okay, and then we just have to bring hot air and then we're good. I put that on a blacklist, by the way. There we go. Now that will pick up all the titanium plates. You're always so confused on how things happen in these single-player games. Well, I know whose fault it is. I was never looking whose fault it was. I know who did it, but why did I do it? Is the question. Why did I do these things? Okay, I'm putting the batteries away because we don't need those anymore. We're making batteries yet? Yeah, we're well on our way. You can't go, are you there yet? Because it's, you know, it's pies. It will take a while. I don't know if I'm, like I said, I'm being told I'm faster than average, but I don't know if actually that's the case. That might be something I'm told to make me feel better. Maybe. I don't have enough for this either. Oh, man. Oh, shucks. Close enough. Hey, good, we got it now. Check it out. We got retrovirus now. Put that into a nice little retrovirusy place. So we need cDNA, and that requires retrovirus and a bunch of the other lovely things. But let me go get some more stuff for it. So that's why I brought all this here, by the way, because this is like most of everything it wanted anyway. So. Because we need the basic substrates, and incubated petri dishes, all that kind of stuff. There you go. There you had a pyramid. I mean, like I said, I have to make these orogs first. I'm starting with the obviously the animals, because the animals take the longest time. Because you have to essentially do a bunch of weird things with them. So. And then I'm not a pro gamer, so I keep forgetting that I need to go bring some more pipes and stuff with me. How's the hot air doing? Not that good, actually. I'm doing really poorly. Well, that's not great. We might need to. I don't want to void it, but. Well, okay, well, technically speaking, the coke can be voided into coal gas. But that isn't... I mean, that's sort of a good idea. Yeah, because if this was making more coal gas, I think it would be in a better shape, actually. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this instead. So now it has to go up. I'm going to actually prefer to void it. It's going to be the exact opposite of what I was doing with it earlier. Because if I void it as coal gas... Hold up, 1 second, don't do that. If I prefer to void it, that's better because it will just go into these machines. And then we will essentially be making more coal gas. Or sorry, we'll be making more coke because the coke will be needed for everything. So... overall, a good plan. It does beg the question... Well, I guess I do need these destructive distillation machines still. Because I was just thinking about, like, do I actually need it? And it's like, yeah, actually I do. Yeah, because I do need these, because I need the coal gas to basically make syngas, so these are like the things that you need to do. Alright, let me go back to the pipe problem. I'm debating what a good point would be to end it off on. And before anyone says, I want to make one of these Orog guys. That's what we're going to do at the very least. Orog. What are they called? Damn it. I thought they were called indexes. Hey, I can make a bunch of these. I'll make like 4 of them. That'll be a good place to start with that, so we'll do that. Get a bunch more tin, though. End it after batteries? That is not going to happen, unfortunately. So, that I can't do. I can't promise that. Because that's, that chain, I'm only making one of the creatures I need for it. Batteries is actually the main part of the next tier of science, I think. Yeah, because these are a lot simpler. Yeah, these are nothing. I'm making most of the things I need for this anyways. It's just like the fact that I need the liquid manure and see, Orogs are right here. And I also need these seeds. It's the seeds and the Orogs that I need. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm probably not pronouncing it incredibly correctly, but you know, that's how it goes. I'm pretty good otherwise though, but you know, it's just how it goes. All right, so we do need to bring substrates. I actually don't have enough, by the way, undergrounds. Let me go grab those too. Because we do breed them. So that'll be kind of nice. I really don't want these logs though. Anything else I could just get rid of right now? I don't need the solid separator. Or jaw crushers. Look at all these random buildings I just have like a ton of. You know what? I think we're done with lamps now. I'm gonna say that right now. Yeah, because I don't actually need to bring around lamps anymore. We're fine. All right, bring some of that, and then we're good. Okay, let's go. It's just one less inventory slot. I use like the poles now. That's what I do. All right, so I do need to bring over whatever this is plus whatever this is. I need both of these. So, although there is a lack of petri dishes right now, what happened? Well, they could be a little bit faster, is the first thing. But they're also lacking agar, because there's not enough seaweed. Weird. But this seaweed is completely full. What's the problem? I think it's because I didn't actually, yeah, never mind. Let me come over there and fix that. I think I got some ghosts that are placed down there, so... Bottlenecks after bottlenecks, but these are my fault bottlenecks. We probably need some more seaweed, but I don't know when we get more seaweed production. Seaweed. That's not until tier 2. That one's fine. This one's not. This one is missing a belt. Yeah, and now it's able to go. I don't think I see any other problems. Nope, it's fine. We'll just let that continue and we'll see if we need to do anything separate with it, but I don't think I do. Every other bottleneck has essentially been resolved anyway, so... I even like dropped some sap on the floor because that's how utterly frustrated I was, I think, with it. I mean, I'm still kind of frustrated with it, so... where are we at? Go down here. It's just too much byproducts. I have basic substrates. Well, it put it back on the same belt anyways, so... I probably shouldn't bring it up there anymore, actually. See, now I kind of want to... Oh, whatever, I'll just do it like this. Oh my god, dude, why did it... I only changed your direction, I didn't do anything else. Man. There we go. I have like a ton of these, let me just get rid of those. There we go. I have Coke. Is there a place I could put Coke or no? I guess not. There we go. I can get rid of these now. I'm gonna have to switch it over to the other side when I get up here. Once again, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. I have a lot of little belts that are coming over here. By the way, 1 second. I don't even care. I've now replaced tree cutting with repairing things because I accidentally blew up my own belt line. If only there was some kind of like automated machine to do this for me, you know? What should we call it? ChatGPT. ChatGPT should be able to do this for me. Blue leader tree formation eliminated. I did my best. I did my best. Like Pat VG. Why don't you add companion drone mods? They're awesome for early game before bots come. Yeah, Kodiak, why don't I use that? That sounds like a good idea. Do you think I should use that, Kodiak? Kodiak's the Ethical Mods Association, apparently, so Kodiak has to decide. And there you go. That's the reason. Because literally my chat doesn't want me to. You have your answer right there.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
We even have a redeem for it on top of that too. But that would be why. I have construction bots though. Sorry, I have what's it called? Not construction bots. I have mouse over construction, which is pretty similar. In some ways, not in all ways, but in some ways. Where's biosamples, by the way? Right here. But that would be the reason why, because I'm not allowed to use certain mods because my chat tells me to. So that's why I'm not allowed. All right, we got plasmids now. Where are plasmids? I know why bots feel so good when you unlock them, because you went hours without them. Future view will think you're suffering. Yeah. Mouse over construction is good enough, I feel, though. I don't really need to have the other one. It would be nice. Granted, it would be very nice if I did have it, but, you know, it's okay. Retrovirus is done. We're making cDNA right now. I've already done the codexes. Plasmids require what? Biofactory. Biofactory.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Deknartene. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you very much for your tier 1, man. Thanks a lot. Ooh, this would be nice. Thank you, sir. Chat says so it's written, let it be done. Oh, and I have as well as some of them over here. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at that. I can just have it go right through. This is kind of nice. I need this bacteria though. I didn't actually put that into the recipe chain here. Whoops. Pressurized air. Oh, that's actually not bad. Although, except for the lamps. I hate lamps. That's all good. Reroll, why use Helmut or Factory Hunter? You're only supposed to see recipes. Uh-oh. No, I didn't mean to start a debate. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start a debate. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with restrictions like this. I'm okay with that. Platter mods. It's you play at the difficulty you want to play at. That's how it works. You don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Sorry, I didn't mean to start a debate for it. I actually find that I don't need the bots, so like it doesn't feel that like slow to not be using bots right now. So that's why I don't mind it. It's with the mouse over construction, it actually just fills the gap really well. So that's realistically like the very serious reason of why I don't have that. So
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
yeah, exactly. Sorry, I didn't want to start a debate. My bad for instigating that almost. I know there's like a lot of like we all joke around, but like it really doesn't matter what you kind of go for, I guess. I have a lot of mechanical inserters. Yeah, plan out a factory plan and then actually build it. It doesn't get you anywhere easier. Well, I mean, it tells you exactly the ratios and stuff, to be fair. Oh, no, wait, sorry. I said I wasn't going to start a debate. Sorry. Nothing. I didn't want to start a debate. I feel like this is not gonna end well. Again, it's a single player game. It doesn't matter. So. How do I want to get up there? I guess I could just go up through here. The only proper way to build, proper way to play is to build only one of every building, make it each recipe, and let it run. Yeah, I don't do that either, though. I have a lot of fun with it, though. I actually want to go make it go. Maybe I'll just try it over this way. I don't know what that pipe is. What does that have? Really? Okay, whatever, fine. I really shouldn't be doing this anyways. And that has stuff in there too, that's good. It's such a random thing, by the way, to put onto a belt is flip-in lamps. Oh my god, I think we did actually. Why is there algae on the belts? I'm not sure. I'm hopefully that wasn't a mistake, wherever that was. You mean like seaweed, or I don't think I actually have algae, do I? There is a lot of really random stuff that we're bringing. Look at this, like, it almost looks like a main bus, but it's not at all. This is just all the things I need to bring for whatever this is. It's almost like I didn't centralize any of this, but I didn't, so. Okay, and oh, that's not even the thing for the bacteria, actually. I need the, what's the building I need for that? An incubator. And I didn't make that, did I? Because I need iron plates, right? Beauty pie, a bus, building a bus for a single supply chain, exactly. But it's gonna be a lot easier with like a train system for it. So I'll just have one thing making one item, and I'll just request it one by one. I might combine trains or something like that as well. Okay, these are good. Just debating. What did I want to get? Oh yeah, that's right. I want some iron plates. Is there a reason that the iron plates don't appear to be going at full capacity anymore? Borax. Doesn't make it to the end anymore. I guess I didn't make enough borax. There's nothing actually preventing it from doing it. It's just I didn't make enough of it. That's literally the reason. Well, actually, no, that may not be the case. Some of these are yellow. Wonder why that was. Yeah, no, I don't know. Why are they yellow? It's not oh, it's power. Huh. Alright, we may need to go into those other, yeah. We may need to go into those other geothermal vents that I saw. Speaking of which, we have a large radius here. Second. I'm not gonna do that now though. That would be definitely a next time thing. Geothermal fissures. Yeah, there's actually 3 more here. So that we can actually go into all 3 of these easily, and then we'll have like a bunch more power, essentially. That's so random that they're literally all the way over here all the time, so. Look at that, zooming in on concrete, yeah. Yeah, so. Oh, okay, well, we caught back up now, sort of. Not exactly, though, I'll say. Because it doesn't actually have all this power. It's the wind as well and other things. Like I said, I want to finish what I was doing up there. Need incubator. So yeah, we need borax. We're gonna need more. I'm hoping that the hot air is enough right now for it, because I did just switch over everything to it. No, it's not. That's also a problem too, on top of that. Even with me trying to put it into distillation columns, it doesn't actually work 100%. It's highly possible we may have to add more distillation column options. Yeah, these ones are all going. Almost all going. We may just have to, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's almost like I should probably replace the coke distillation with just like, you make coke and we just throw into distillation columns, and that's it. And then you void the byproduct if there is one. Because we have a lot of coal gas anyways, so. Coke processing is actually pretty good. I like it a lot. But that's what I'd do, is I'd add an additional one that just goes right into distillation columns, that's it. I'm doing all this, by the way, for the DNA thing here, so. Where is this, I'm gonna... I actually, like, had so much glassware into it, too. So I'm just trying to feed this, remains. I'm also noticing that there's no laboratory instruments here. I wonder why that's the case. We kind of automated it, and then we walked away. Rubber is slow. Rubber is slow because of what? I mean, I only had one machine making it, but it's because there's not enough poly... whatever. Oh, the steam doesn't go away. Why? I guess this is not enough turbines for that. You would think this would be enough power for it, but it only consumes like 15 a second, opposed to its... But okay, yeah, that would be why. I mean, I could add a bunch more turbines because I need the power anyways. Let me flare it right now though. Pi gas vent. Sorry, I'm going back down again because I want to make sure the rubber keeps going. Where's the overflow valve? Overflow right here. I mean, I have a lot of turbines here somewhere, so. I'm hoping like it will be enough, but it makes 500, so yeah. It basically it makes like no power. It's like 1.5 megawatts. So I don't even want that as like a power source, to be fair. But whatever. Are you planning on making a mega base out of Pi? I think Pi will want a mega base out of me, or just beat the game with is the winning criteria. No, I'm gonna make a proper train base for it. That is part of the plan. I'm just trying to get to the text that I need to basically make an effective base right now. How's that still not here, by the way? That's why. So, Pies, I think, wants you to make a mega base anyways, so... So what my desires of making a mega base or not is irrelevant. You will have to kind of scale it up, regardless. So I'm looking forward to it. Okay, that one goes all the way up now. How did I even mess that up even to begin with? I don't even know. But yeah, we're gonna do it pretty big. I mean, to be fair, like in terms of alternate energy, which is the new add-on for Pies, there's only I think 2 people that have really beaten it. So it's not exactly. I know there's a lot of people playing it. I've seen a lot of people playing it, but yeah, in terms of just pure beating it, it's Not too many people have done that. I think that's what I was told. Pressure. Okay, good. I can just do that. Wait. What is that building? Oh, that's creature chamber. Sorry. I panicked for a second. Alright, so we need that, and then I'm going to need petri dishes here as well. Why am I doing this again? We finally have the technology. Power is still, like, very much not having a good time, by the way. But that's fine. Let's see, bacteria, and then I just need to bring some pressurized air. Are you not coming in? What's wrong with you? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong way. The arrows confused me, sorry. I thought it had like double output or something, and I was like, oh, cool. It has that. Okay, we have the bacteria. And that's plasmids, and then we can make a creature chamber. We're going to need bare DNA samples as well. I didn't realize that. Where is that? Hey, what is that? Oh, man. You need the codex for that too? You need double codex. Huh. I don't think I need this on a continuous basis, do I? I mean, I said that the last time, but... No, I really... Well, it's needed if you make whatever that nuclear caravan thing is, but that's way later. And whatever this is. Which is, Next Light Processing Stage 2. Which is way far away, so... That bacteria is a fluid? Is it actually? Oh yeah, it is a fluid, you're right. Oh yeah, I totally wasn't paying attention to that. Good call. Good call. Bacteria is a fluid. I should have actually figured that, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna need more bare codexes, so... We're gonna need ash for this as well. Well, actually no, I can pick up automation science packs. I have them over here somewhere. But they were actually the slowest research I have right now. Yep. In fact, it is so slow it is actually completely stalled. That's how slow it is. Let's have a look-see. What happened with it? No planter boxes, no iron plates. Iron plates is why. Oh, right, because the... not enough borax means not enough, yeah. Okay, well, we got a problem with that chain, so. Rotate the lower building, you'll have a straight output for liquid. I was wondering about that as well. 1 second. Because I had the... Oh yeah, you're right, I can do that as well. I forgot that that one would line up with that. I just didn't want to move the pressure pump, I was really lazy. So as it turns out, we actually need to fix... iron again. So it's a case of I need more borax because I did use that chain for it, and yeah, crystal. 1 second. Did you set up better iron? I did. But the problem is now that the chain is more complex, and it's missing borax occasionally. When the borax goes away, it can't make any more of it. So I need to make some washers, and I'm basically just going to double it because I don't want to worry about it ever again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's primarily what it is. If I can make a full belt worth of it, that would be, to me, ideal. Transfer belts. Yeah, I would need more than this even. I'll do that right now. And then I need, by the way, I need a high temperature pump. I need more geothermal too. because the power is also like been kind of going a little wild right now. We added a bunch of things to this as well, so. Just trying to think here of what else I want to do. But yeah, the fact that you don't see iron over here is very telling. So, okay, one second. If I were to go, I'm just curious here, and save this entire setup, we say it's ×3. That would kind of do it, I think. So let's do that. Let's target that. Washer. And then crystal. This needs copper. A lot of copper, because I need air core conductors. This one is also having problems because of ceramics. Ceramics having problems because of clay. Clay is having problems because of the steam. Steam is having problems because it's hooked up to actually entirely to the wrong area. That's why. Steam is having problems because why? Because Valve doesn't make anything other than other random games. Okay, that will be fine. Crystal. Again, with the air core conductors, why did it have so much issues with this? That's unfortunate. But it's because the ash is backed up too, so. Do I have them on a... Yeah, I do have them on a thing here, so I'll just eat these ones, I don't even care. I need like one more, I think. I'm making like a ton of parts, by the way. One second. Let's not do that. Okay, that's the remainder. That's it. That's all I need. I'll just bring a little bit more copper with me, but that's all we need. That will get us the rest of our borax. And I'm just gonna fill a belt with it, and that's it. We'll never worry about it again. Because I just saw it doing that. And I'm like, I don't even want to think about that. I have enough problems as it is, and that is something that can easily be just completely saturated. In fact, you can see it's saturated here, but you know, whatever. You can see borax is just basically trickling in over there. So let me go to the car. Well, I'll see you next stream. All right, have a good one. Probably not going for that much longer here, anyways. Not too much longer. Okay. Sorry, it's that way. I have to always think about it. I don't have any pipes, are you kidding me? I don't have any pipes. I could construct them though, it's fine, but you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. He'll finish soon, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'm so glad I decided not to do anything with the muddy sludge, because I'm just like, if I had to do something with that, I'd be like, you know, drive me nuts, drive me absolutely crazy. There's enough pain in the game. We don't need to instill more of it. Let's do the pie no byproducts challenge. Finish batteries. No, because I'll literally be here all night. I'm not even kidding. I don't think you saw how much it exactly wanted, but it needed a lot, so. As much as I love to stream all night, you know. I have my sanity. I have my sanity to take care of, you know. I do love this mod though. It's a lot of fun. I wish I could do it more during the week, but I don't know. It's adding another stream would not be good, especially with SE around. I would like to maybe do something with that, but then again, like, there's also Pharaoh I wanted to kind of look at as well, so, you know. I don't know, I haven't quite decided yet on what I'm doing. I may not just stream Pharaoh, I may just play that on my own or something. I have so many games to play, actually. It's ridiculous. Just finished the SE secret ending that everyone knows about already? Well, I don't know anything about it. That makes one of you. I need water. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish that as well, so. There's a lot that I'm doing at the moment. So. But pies is definitely the thing we're doing until, like, for the foreseeable future, you know? I am really enjoying this mod, though. I like it a lot. Extremely well done mod. Alright, we're gonna have to switch these around because they're not exactly lined up where they're supposed to be. I could just put two, like, down like that. So I just want two on each one. Actually, I think that kind of just works. There we go. The mother lode. Finally unlocked beacons in your non-bullied SK2 run. You're non-bullied. Yeah, you got some Dwarf Fortress to do too. If only. If only I was an ultra career streamer. I wish. I really wish. Oh, that would be not the right type of pipe for that. There you go. So Borax, my friends, will never be a problem again. Ever. Okay, well, at least for the foreseeable future. Is more what I meant to say. So this is more than the belts can support, by the way, so if this is complaining about that ever, well, it still is, but that's just for now. I mean, how much does it need for this specific one? Yeah, no, barely needs any. It just needs to make it to the end. Yeah, because this entire setup is like, doesn't need that much. Also, yeah, it's just because molten iron is like completely full. Okay, that should be good now. Where's the car at? It's over there. I should have done that to begin with, just like populate an entire belt of this stuff, and that's it. You never have to worry about it again. Well, until the next time we have to worry about it, of course. You can see just barely starting to get over here. I'd almost output priority it down. Because the other side, who cares about that side? I mean, I kind of care about it. It's for aluminum, but I'd rather the... Because this is not even supposed to use a full belt of this stuff. It's like 4.5 of it, essentially, so... It's just because it's like the closest one. It's so annoying what it does, but whatever. It's okay. It's all good. Alright, let's go. Was there anything else we needed, or no? Trying to remember. We finished this one. Right, we need to do the alien the bare DNA samples, which is automation science packs, which I don't have now. Batteries is needed? Yes. Correct. We are working on it. Doing our best. But what I might end up doing is, I'll see if I have some automation science packs anywhere, but I likely don't. Oops. Storage. Yeah, no, we don't. And that we can't do much on. We have to just wait for that to pile in again. Although I do have one mechanism I can do, actually. It's over where the... I have a chest that's full of the planter boxes. I could just start putting that in. Where's it at? Planter boxes. Yeah, there it is. I could just go reverse it around. Or I could just take them. Either one. That'll make a few of them. Yeah, because we need 100 of these, so... I need to now just have a chest that's full of a few of these and not do research right now. So, you know, like I've been doing the entire time. This will make a fair bit of that. Let me just make sure the iron is all good now. Nope, it broke again. Why did it break? Actually, there isn't anything that's breaking it now, so it's actually because it... I think it's because, like, the iron wouldn't go until it was... Really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate that. It's because it doesn't load it fast enough. Weirdly enough. Even though I have tons of molten glass. Because it makes like a bunch of it, and then it has to unload it for it to basically, like... go like, oh, I need to do it now. What's weird is it's like, yeah, the cycle for it. It's almost like you do want to have loaders for that when I look at that. Because that would overfill certain aspects of it, which would make it much better. Because it needs like 3 borax, which isn't a whole lot, but this is what it does. It stops because it's trying to unload it, right? There you go. And now when I put that other inserter in, it was fine. But it's going to eventually get down to a point where it's like trying to unload it, and it's like, yeah. See, it needs, it's just that little thing. And there you go. Again, it did it once more, I think. But it's good. It's good on the sandcasting. I just need 3 inserters to basically immediately put in 3 borax when it needs it. So, and then there will be very little downtime. I could, by the way, just make another casting machine. Or put it into a chest or something, or I don't know. There's like a billion solutions for this. But there's actually a lot less holes in the belt now, so... And there's also, plus there's that thing going over there, so it's all good. You're playing Ash Simulator 2023? I am playing that. Welcome. Probably fixed when you do batteries? True. Batteries is the problem right now, so... But we're working on it, so... We need the sciences going, so... Well, it already broke, so yeah. I'll just give these the iron plates too. I don't know why I wasn't doing that as well. The iron is just coming in now. And we have enough wood too, so it's just, yeah, all this lovely doodads that we have over there. And the next problem is now, look at the power. Oh, man. Not good. Not good at all. Oh no, you know what this might do? This might get into like a recursive like loop. Oh man. Because you know what's happening now? Now that there's not enough power, right? It's now they're not getting enough geothermal power now. I forgot about that. Well, let's just start making geothermal now. We gotta go down there and we gotta go do that too. So that's the next problem. So maybe I'll do that and then I'll call it done for today. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do things in that order, because yeah, everything's gonna break now. We need one more engine units. Pretty sure I had them somewhere here. Factory too strong. Geo. Okay, and we need now heat exchangers. Not that one. This one. Stone bricks. Batteries and call done for tonight. Batteries are much more time away. So no. Unfortunately not. But I'm sure if you say it 10 more times, Slenderman will appear. 1 second. Where's it at? Heat exchangers. It requires also boilers. Oh, and also pipes. I need pipes as well. There's too much side things to do. That's really what the problem comes down to. And I still need to get some of that, yeah. I need to get some of that all other stuff done. So that would be, I need 12 heat exchangers, so 2. Yeah, it's just stone bricks again. Batteries 1. I like this game too. Believe me. And I want to play more of it, but okay, that's probably enough for that too. I think we got enough pipes as well. Yeah, we got I need to make sure I have enough pie tanks too. Need more lead for that as well. What does it even take up all the power? It's probably the electrolysis machines. Can I like do this to it? Except if I do that, it's going to remove power from everything, because it's right now going to kill power to the base, and it's going to have no power, unfortunately. Because it's a never-ending loop, and it will, as long as it doesn't have power. It just got to the point where it doesn't have any more, so the factory's about to run out of power now, which means that batteries won't be made. Okay. Generative heat. Oh, we need the pressure pumps too. Good thing I thought of that before I went all the way over there. Where's the heat? Or sorry, the steel is like somewhere over here. It's probably also all those turbines I disconnected, so that probably didn't help. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I'm going to make some of those plates too. I'm going to just bring as many of these as I can. Okay, let's go. I'll do that, then I'll wrap it up, because I'm not getting to the orgs right now, so... I thought I would make it there, at least to that, and that's it. Yeah, it's the death spiral, unfortunately. Actually, it's going back up now. That's good news. Okay, I was about to disconnect it and allow it to kind of catch back up, but it looks like the wind turbine has actually saved us in this case. Thank goodness for wind. Renewables actually do help with problems like this, because it's at a high point right now with the wind turbines, so they're basically, they can store up a little bit of steam. The main thing is I need to make sure I can get the other stuff going for it. Where's the what was it called? It was like a geothermal vents, fissures. There they are. Yeah, we just need to go into those. Oops, sorry. Apologies, Mr. Powerpole. For sure, that's why you never disconnect renewables, even if they're small. Yeah, I had to destroy some of them because they were doing a lot of them. But yeah, it's the wind variations that they added in the other patch. Technically, they got nerfed, but they actually do still help out a lot. Because yeah, the way those my turbines work is they do allow for a bit of a buffer room, so it's gonna. Oh, I can't drag this anymore. I just realized. Oh, I can if I do that. There you go. I just wanted to see that on the map. Yeah, we got to go all the way out there, unfortunately. As long as I have like pump pressure and all that kind of fun stuff, then yeah, it's pretty good. Man, I've already been going for 6.5 hours. How could you want me to finish batteries tonight? And also, Healy, aren't you in the most ridiculous of time zones? Aren't you gonna go to bed? Can't believe Healy of all people wants to stay up and do it. I bet Healy's just replaced himself with just some bot that just says do this thing. I go to bed in 5 hours. Seriously? Oh, okay. I thought you're not European then, are you? I thought you were European. Do it. Just do it. I need a Kodiak, I need a motivational speech before I do anything. That's how it goes. Man, I do not know how you do this with biters, by the way. Biters would be extremely hard to deal with. I mean, you'd have to, like, just have expansion off or something. Because I still not at the tech level where I could have, like, turrets or something. Because essentially, the tech level on that is, like, I've already basically, like... what's it called? I hope that I have more pulls in this. I do. Okay, good. Because the tech level I'm at is just like, yeah. I'm basically at the time where you win the game in vanilla. So if biter expansion is just like not changed or whatever, evolution, it's like, yeah. You're in for a bad time. Well, now I'm officially out of pulls. Well, I don't want to use the lighting pulls for this one, so... The good news is I have a fair bit of copper I can still use for this. Got grenades for this and doesn't use them? Nope, because I was trying to do power poles at the time. That's why. These also require the other poles too. It's even worse. Do I not have any... I didn't even bring any... Oh, man. I didn't bring enough steam engines with me. Oops, sorry. Steam. Well, I can make some. I can at least make one for one of these. That won't be able to power everything, I think, but, you know. I don't know if I'm going to need more, so I'm going to just leave it a little bit empty. So water, pressure... You know, the thing I just realized is it just a 1-to-1? I think it's just a 1-to-1, right? I guess I never looked at it really that hard. It actually isn't. You could technically pressurize the water before it even leaves. But you need to power it somehow, so I'm not doing that, so... Where's the... Water... sorry, this one. Just need someone to say do it again. Do the do. Okay, let's bring the car to the water. There's water right there, so. Do it. I'm just gonna now take that as like a bad idea all the time. Basically things I shouldn't listen to. Anyone who says do it. By the way, grenades don't do anything for rocks before you say anything. When do I ever give you a bad idea? That's true. You've never let me down, Healy. I can't argue with that. And now I'm starting to see what someone meant by the alien biomes gives you way too much rocks. Because now this is the actual thing I'm having trouble with, which is like all these rocks that I have to get rid of. Because I just want to drive in a straight line because I'm lazy. If only you had batteries for bots, if only. Never happening though. Never happening. We just don't like bots, what can I say? I just
Base.
I just don't know why I hate bots. Alright, these ones are starting to go too. I think I could do one more on my own while I'm out here. Oh right, we need to hook up the power to it actually. And that would mean I need more logs. I wish I had logs in this thing, but I don't have them. I know. You're like, oh, you're automating power poles, but those are the lit up ones. I don't want to use the lit up ones for this. They're expensive. We actually went into the one biome without any trees in it. I've been doing nothing but running into trees, and then I found the one place where there is like no trees. It won't take me long. I think if I could just go down to the purple over here. Yeah, there's your trees again. You do it from the tree, like a true Canadian lumberjack would. It's not even that many logs. I like how we got the technology for grenades, and here I am just like cutting wood because I need it. I swear I did put poles away somewhere. I remember now. I put it into one of the chests. Okay, this should hopefully be enough to do the other one. Fortunately, big power poles don't come for a very long time, so... Just every time. There's always something in the way. This is the rock biome. We're definitely gonna need more trees in this, though. Okay, this should be good now. Alright, and we can just copy this guy over. Because when has that ever failed us? Never. Oh. You need one more steam engine. Okay. It says it's out of... Oh, why does it say it's out of power? Hopefully the entire base isn't out of power right now. No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, it just looks like it's connected, but it was just a ghost. That's why. Alright, this should hopefully do it. There we go. See how the power is doing now. Let's see, what was that? Not fabulous, but I think we're at a low point in the space turbines. We're in the middle, actually. It's still trying to catch up. Is there something else missing, or no? Hold up a second. Oh, there's a pipe missing there, that's why. So let me make sure that's going before I run away from it. We might have to go into the coal energy, like we were talking about. To be honest, that was actually probably a good void mechanism for it, because it's coke into a coal plant. It's actually not a terrible idea. Yeah, this is getting enough now. Alright, and how's this one doing? This one I did not put a radar on, so I should go do that. Oops. Radar. Yeah, that one. I just have one left for this as well. So I want to make sure I have vision on these guys. Coal plant requires batteries and fish oil. Well, that's rather unfortunate. I guess what other power options do we have? Yeah, you're right. They do. I mean, we do have aerial turbines, but that's also battery related. Rare earth mining drill. What does that even do? Aerial discharging base. That would be, again, for that thing. Antimony drill. Well, this is still alternative energy, so some of this is not exactly things we need, but yeah, coal plant is, yeah. Yeah, it's going to require us to go into this other one up there, which we'll do, I guess, next time, because I didn't bring enough materials with me to do the rest of this, so that is, yeah, that is unfortunate right now. But it's because we don't have enough coal output right now, because it's all slowed down right now. But it should catch up at, like, a high point, because I did add a bunch of, like, let's see, how many do I have? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So it's technically that, but you have to remove like 100. It can't do 100 of that. It can't do 100 of whatever that is, because it's the sun is buffered. So it's actually more like this, like here. So you do 6 of those. That's actually 400 megawatts that we have access to. But again, we do have a bunch of probably not enough turbines. But if it's, like I said, if it's sapping power, it's also sapping power from the rest of the grid. So. Yeah, there's too much electrolysis machines. Having your power generators on the main network means you're kind of stuck in a brownout loop. Pretty much for the time being. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't actually need any more than that, but we were actually going to need more than that, so. I just extended the turbines I did have pretty drastically, and it's not enough still. But yeah, that is part of the problem. It is a brownout loop, but it just makes sense for me to make it as a part of the main grid, though, because the amount of power it requires is a little bit too much. So it was working pretty well before, though. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But each geothermal plant has its own powered network, giving excess power to the main network. Yeah, that's the smart way of doing it, because you could have turbines that essentially hook up to it like that, like, because it makes its own power, so you could just diverge a couple of them. Because how much power does it actually need to run itself? Not that much, I think. Well, now it says it's fine, but yeah, it's like I mean, I could easily augment it for that, because that's essentially just one turbine, by the way. Yeah, because it's 7.3 megawatts, so all I'd have to do is have one steam turbine come over here and not be hooked up to the main grid. And that would do it. It would never... Well, there is a way it could run out, is if the steam runs out, but it still would be probably much better off. You wouldn't get brownouts then. You could still have it kind of break, but yeah. It looks like it just started to fix itself, though. It just depends if electrolysis, the state of the electrolysis. Because that's, I think, the only thing that's using up all the power. So I want to look at it while we were driving. I can't really do that. Yeah, it's 125 megawatts for these electrolyzers. I mean, the pressure furnaces do it too, so... They're expensive. They're really expensive when they go, and they make the entire base go kaput. So... But again, that's why I have 100 megawatts of excess power available to that. Because I basically steam buffered it. But it got to the point where it finally ran out. And it was like, I can't do this anymore. So it gave up on me. So. But that's actually a smart idea to have it run off its own network, by the way. It's very easy to do too, which is the nice part. You can even do like a one-way valve to make sure that it always gets its own power supply with its own like steam buffer as well. So you can completely isolate it too if you wanted to, if you were smart, you know. Which clearly I am not, because I did not do that because I just figured I'm like, you know, the minute I unlocked it, I'm like, oh, 60 gigawatts, wow. Because I was running off of the tier 1 power before that, right? So I was like, crazy. What? How could we possibly use more than 60 megawatts? That's crazy. And then then we used more than 60 megawatts. But yeah, it's actually pretty much fixed now. But yeah, it won't be totally fixed. I'll probably do what the normal thing I do, which is stall on it until the next time I have to go in there and deal with it. Hey, coke oven gas is going good too, and which means hot air is excellent. Okay, good. This is some good times. So. I don't really want to go back up there right now, though. But anyways, I want to end it off here. I really did want to end it off here. Were my autosaves working, by the way? They were. Good. By the way, like, the game basically all crashed when I exited it, and I almost panicked yesterday, because I was like, did I ruin my save or something? And thank God it didn't, so... Thank goodness for that, because I do not want to lose save files. Alright, let's go raid someone. Is anyone else on my list doing... some Factorio? Just wondering who to do. I was hoping for a new... Well, I guess not. Let's do... Who should we do? Any ideas? Any ideas? Anyone you want to raid? Mike, I may not be on tomorrow. If not, see you Wednesday. Yeah, that's all good. We're doing space exploration tomorrow, by the way. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Grishward? Okay, we'll raid Grishward. We did yesterday, but I was like, I don't know if there's someone else that someone want to raid, someone want to go to. So I'll raid Grishward again. That's all good. I mean, it feels weird, man. I know I'm going to Universal if it doesn't rain. Oh, that sounds like fun. Well, you enjoy yourself, Yuli. Oh, so you're not from Europe. Never mind. Why did I think you were from Europe? Because if you're going to Universal, you're definitely not from there. So anyways, thanks guys. I'll be back tomorrow for space exploration. And then if you're into pies, I'll be playing it next week on Friday. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we can finish SE soon. Because if we finish SE soon, it means I can go and do more pies. Because I would like to bring this up to 3 days a week. But if we don't, then we don't. Because I can't do much about it. I told you I'm American. Yeah, I realize that now. I may have made an error. Sorry, my mistake, Healy. Anyways, good night, everyone. Peace. See ya, Healy. See ya, Kodiak. See ya, Trotsky. See ya, Buck Money. I think it's Buck Money. See ya, TLC. Good night, everyone. Peace. See ya. Bye-bye.